welcome to Rangiri-Dambula International Cricket Stadium here for the 30-over encounter between Vijai Whites and Vijay Warriors of the Vijay Marine League Cricket Tournament, Sri Lanka Powerplay, which has been played here. Well, this ground is situated in the north central province of Sri Lanka. It's a beautiful place. We have the Ibankatua lake going right around the ground almost, and then we have also the Dambula temple, Rangiri-Dambula temple, and also the Sigiriya, which was known like the eighth wonder of the world, just in close proximity. A beautiful tourist destination. There you see the Vijay Whites will be playing Vijay Warriors in this league 30-over match. Played at this Rangiri-Dambula International Cricket Stadium, which was completed in record 167 days. And this was completed way back in 2001, where the first international was played between England and Sri Lanka. So let's go down to the pitch report. We have Oshada down there with the two captains and the umpires.
Right, so it's all set for the day 2 of the Vijay Marine League here in Sri Lanka. Now, we're into the day 2 of the tournament. Now, the most important thing before we head into the game today is about the weather. Now, as at now, it looks clear, but when the day goes on, there is this threat of rain. But fingers crossed, and we're hopeful that we will be able to get a full day's play here at Rangiri-Dambula International Cricket Stadium. So let's have a look at the conditions here at the grounds. Now, this is the exact pitch that was used for the previous games as well. And from the looks of it, it's very hard as well. And I think the ball will nicely come on to the bat. So it's, I think from the looks of it, I don't see any demons on this pitch for the batters. So win the toss. My take on this pitch is to bat first, get some runs on the board, and then let your bowlers speak. And when you have a good total on the board, it's always going to be easy for your bowlers. So that's it for the pitch report, and we'll meet you soon with the action.
Well, that was a man there down there, Osada, with the pitch report, and according to him, it looks a good batting wicket. So we'll have to wait and see what the captains will decide after the toss. So let's go down to the toss where Osada is there down with the two umpires and the captains. Go down to Osada to see what will happen on the toss.
Right, so it's all set for the coin toss here at the Rangiri-Dambula International Cricket Stadium. So I got the two captains for today's game. We got Vikas Kumar from Vijay Warriors and Dilip from Vijay Whites, and of course our two umpires, Mr. Kardan Victal and Mr. Ajit Silva as well. So I believe Vikas Kumar has the coin, and he will give it a toss. Heads is the call. It is tails. So Vikas, what's it going to be?
We're going to field first.
Any particular reasons behind that decision?
It has rained yesterday, so I want to see how pitch behaves, and I could see there are dew and dampness in the outer field, so I think it should behave a little slow. So I want to take this opportunity to see how the Whites are putting the scores before us.
And what would be a good score, a defendable score on these conditions?
I think anything above 150 would be a defendable score today.
Right, thank you, and good luck. Dilip, what would have been, if you won the toss, what would have been it be?
Yes, we would have gone for the field, but no worries. We see the sun is growing up, and it may change after 5 to 6 overs, and we might get a chance to pull the balls.
Obviously, you have a win under your belt, so I'm sure the confidence of the group is high.
Yes, we are a little bit more confident compared to the Whites. Let's see how it goes.
And of course, your last day here at Rangiri-Dambula Stadium before heading to Colombo. So have you enjoyed your stay here?
Yes, we had been enjoyed a lot in the villages, and the sightseeing was much good.
Right, thank you, and good luck. Right, so that's the news from the centre. The Vijay Whites won the toss and elected to field first.
Yes, so there we heard from Oshada down there. The Warriors are winning the toss and deciding to put the Whites into bat. in this game. It's going to be a 30-over game. There you see the Warriors lineup. Chawla Mohanlal, Chauhan Dinesh, Chawan Raju, Chandar Kivash, Gon Swapnil, Kumar Barjesh, Naik Sharad, Naik Suresh, and that's the lineup. You see the Whites lineup. R11, the captain. Of course, today he's taken given the duties to Dilip with the Bandikar Ulhas, Banushali Govindran, Paradeshi Yashwant, Gushan Singh, Khan Aftab, Mahendra Kar Vithal, Malik Sachin, and that's the lineup. There see the two umpires. Well, of course, the Indian umpires, Kadam Viktal, and today we have Ajit Silva going into the field. The fielders are already in, and the two batters. So this is going to be a 30-over encounter played at the Rangiri Dambulu International Cricket Stadium. Well, they had two games on Friday. Vijay Warriors and Vijay Whites. Vijay Whites won the first game. Vijay Warriors got 135 for 9 in their 20 overs, and Santosh Kumar got 61. Chawan Raju 25. Rai 11 4 for 22. Vijay Whites got 139 for 1 in 12.5 overs. For this, Yashkant got 95 and Rai 11 29 not out. So Yashwant will be the star. He got 95 on Friday, and in the second game, it just was able to play only the first innings. Vijay Whites won the toss and decided to bat 144 for 6 when rain came down after 16 overs. So that's the first delivery, pushed away on the offside, and they're running for 2. So Vijay Whites off the mark. That's So that's Gaushan Singh, and for this Sudeep. Also, Sudeep is a left-hander who really played a fantastic innings the other day. Vijay White's deciding to open with him, with Gaushan Singh. 3 runs already on the board. And all this coming from the bat of Kaushal Singh. They see Palashi Yashwant, 135 runs, highest being 95, average of 67.50, strike rate, you see, 190.14. Wonderful strike rate. He really hit the ball to all parts of the ground. Swapnil, he was very particularly going after Swapnil in the first game. There you see again. And that's the end of him. So Swapnil gets his wicket. So the first wicket to fall. That's the hero of the first T20 encounter. Yashwant is walking back for naught. And Swapnil must be pretty happy getting that wicket very early in the day. And the Warriors, Whites are 1 down for 3. There you see the replay of that. He tried to hit it over the top, didn't get hold of it properly. So Swapnil really getting that wicket, which they really wanted quite early in the day. Yashwant walking back without scoring. So the first wicket falling at 3 as the wicket of Yashwant, who was the highest scorer, getting 95 the other day, as we were talking about it in the first T20 encounter between these two teams. But Swapnil managed to get him very, very early in the day today without scoring. So that's Pankaj coming into bat. The Whites are 3 for 1. So Swapnil bowling to Pankaj down the leg side, most probably took his thigh pad or taken the bat or leg by signal. So 4 runs there. The score moves on to 7. So 7 on the board, 7 for 1. Leg bias was signaled by the umpire. That's umpire Khadam, who's standing as the head umpire. And umpire Ajital was standing at square leg. That's another good delivery by Swapnil. A dot delivery, first dot delivery for the day. 7 runs on the board. Got the most important wicket. So current run rate 8.40, but of course it's too early. Just the first over, that's cut away nicely. That's going past towards the cover point boundary. Just a single. So Pankaj gets off the mark. He's on 1 and Kaushal Singh on 3. Total moves on to 8. So that's the end of the first over. So it's 8 for 1 after first over. Swapnil was the bowler who bowled the first over. So it's Chaman Raju to continue. That's wide outside the off stump. Definitely a wide to be called. The first delivery of Chaman Raju. Wide outside the off stump. So 1 more run to the total takes it on to 9. 9 on the board. For Vijay Whites, the batters. That's nicely played this time on the offside. Reza fielder there, just a single. Taking the score on to 10. Pankaj getting his second run. So it's Kaushal Singh now having the strike for the first time. He's facing against Chaman Raju. just bowled 2 deliveries in this over. One was called a wide. That's again nicely played towards extra cover, and they go through for a single. Singh moves on to 4 and the score moves on to 11 with that single. There is a short third man, a cover point, an extra cover mid-off. And there is a sweeper cover right on the boundary. That's the outside field. That's again this time pushed away and taken a single again. Taking the score on to 12. And on the on side we have a short fine leg, a square leg, and mid-wicket and a mid-on. So it's a 5-4 field. As Chavan Raju, that's driven firmly towards mid-on. They get a single. These two batters are trying to push the score along with the singles, which is the correct thing to do at this stage of the innings, the early part of the innings. Keep the scoreboard ticking, getting those singles. That one again put away on the offside. The sweeper cover fielder right down on the boundary. Stops at inches inside the boundary, gets a single there. So 14 on the board. We're in the second over of this innings. 5 singles coming off this over. That's put away nicely. That's hit towards mid-wicket. That's gone to the boundary for 4. So that's a boundary for Singh. He moves on to 9 with that boundary, and the score moves on to 18. And end of that second over, Vijai Whites are 18 for 1. So it's Swapnil to continue. Nicely put away towards mid-wicket. They get a single. These two batters are getting those singles, rotating the strike very well. Pankaj is on 5 of 7 deliveries. Singh on 9 of 5 deliveries. 19 for 1. Swapnil got the initial breakthrough, bowling his second over now. That one outside the off stump, cut away, straight to the extra cover fielder. A bit of misfielding there, helps them to get a single. So Kaushal Singh moves on to double figures with that single. He's on 10. You see that replay of that, a misfield there. Meanwhile, the batters cross over for a single. Swapnil to Pankaj this time, a good delivery. Pushed it back down the wicket, no run. So Swapnil also continuing to bowl to that 5-4 field. Got the wicket of Valtesi Yashwant. That's another good delivery. Pitched it up, and Pankaj just pushing it towards the short extra cover. So 20 runs on the board. We're in the third over of the innings. Singh is on 10, Pankaj on 5. Swapnil the bowler. Again, he tried to cut it away, but good bit of fielding by Swapnil himself. Racing towards the delivery. It's another dot delivery. 3 consecutive dot deliveries by Swapnil. "20 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Swapnil this time again. Another good delivery. That one moved a bit into the batter. Just pushing it on the onside. So that's the end of that third over. Well, Vijai White's been put into bat 20 for 1. So it's Chaman Raju to continue. This time he comes down the wicket, drives it firmly. That's Kaushal Singh. Straight to mid-on. They get a single and he moves on to 11. This brings Pankaj on strike. That's down the leg side. That could be called wide. Yes, it is. So that's umpire Kadam signalling wide, taking 1 more run into the total. 22 on the board. Chaman Raju has been a bit expensive. The 12 runs given off his bowling of his 1.1 overs bowl. That's again outside the off stump. Another wide. He got to re-bowl that. No doubt about that. Checking the score to 23. That's a better delivery, better line. Pankaj having a wild swing. Didn't get hold of it. Goes to the wicket keeper. No run there. Pushed away on the offside towards the cover fielder. They get a single. So Pankaj moves on to 6 and the score moves on to 24. Well, this is the third game of the Vijay Maran League. Sri Lankan power play. First game we saw Vijay Whites beating Vijay Warriors by 9 wickets. Second game was a rain curtail game. And no result was available in that game. And now this is the third game. This has been played in the 30 over format. That's it firmly straight down past the mid-on fielder. Of course, deep mid-on comes round, deep mid-off comes round and picks it up. Just a single. Taking the score on to 25. And Singh moves on to 12 with that single. Well, fairly long over. 2 wides been bowled in this over. Chaman Raju. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. Oh, that's a better one. Got the edge, but the wicketkeeper couldn't stop it. That's gone past the wicketkeeper at the boundary. So 4 runs to Pankaj takes him on to 10, and the score moves on to 29. Do you see the replay of that? He got an edge, inside edge. Wicketkeeper could not stop that. And the ball raced into the boundary for 4. So 29 on the board. We're in the 4th over of the innings. They're getting the runs quickly. Yes, Raju comes down this time. Hits it firmly. Pass, extra cover. 4 more runs. pretty expensive over there. 13 runs coming off it. You see that a lot of power behind that shot. Beat the fielder straight into the boundary. So Pankaj moves on to 14. Into that over, 4 overs gone. It's 33 for 1. So it's Swapnil to continue. 1 for 6, a decent bowling performance of 2 overs. Got the initial breakthrough, Swapnil, in the very first over. Well, Vijay Whites recovered a bit after that early loss there, 33 for 1. Swapnil hit straight down this time by Singh. That's going towards the boundary. A lovely shot, that one over the bowler's head for 4. So taking the score on to 37, and Kaushal Singh moves on to 16 with that boundary there. You see that beautiful shot. Hit it over the umpire's head, straight down the ground into the boundary for 4. It's a better delivery this time, but nicely worked away by Kaushal Singh. He gets another boundary with that. He moves on to 20. And the score moves on to 41. Runs are coming quite easily for Vijay Whites. Placed it very nicely between the cover point and short third man, straight into the boundary. Kaushal Singh, 20 of 10 deliveries, 41 on the board. First 2 deliveries of the third over of Swapnil gone for boundaries. This one again pushed away on the offside, but there is a fielder right down on the boundary this time. Just a single. Singh moves on to 21. .42 on the board. 9 runs coming off these 3 deliveries in this over of Swapnil's. Swapnil had a good economy rate prior to this over, but 9 runs already gone in 3 deliveries. Here's Pankaj working it on the offside, and they get a single there too. Taking the score on to 43, Pankaj moves on to 15. You see the current run rate 9.21. Of course, we are still in the 5th over. Remember, this is a 30-over game. 6 overs restricted per bowler. So Swapnil bowling his 3rd over. 2 more deliveries remaining. Already 10 runs gone in this over. Bit expensive. The previous over went for 13 and now 10 in this over. That's wide outside the off stump. Cut away again. But there is a fielder there. They are looking for the second and they're getting it quickly. And 2 more runs added to the total. Singh gets a 2. He moves on to 23 and the score moves on to 45. You see 12 runs going in this over, 13 in the previous. So these two overs have produced a lot of runs for Vijay Whites. That's again nicely played, but equally well fielded there. Just a run, taking the score to 46. So 5 overs gone. Vijay Whites put into bat 46 for 1.
Right, so 5 overs completed, and Vijay Whites at the moment 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. A good start despite losing an early wicket. They've been able to get some runs on the board in a quick manner, and now at the end of over number 5, they've managed to get 46 runs. So that's how the game stands at the moment here at Rangireddy Double International Cricket Stadium. The Vijay Marine League, the Sri Lankan Powerplay, that's what they're calling this tournament, the Sri Lankan leg. Coming down the track, the wicket keeper standing considerably behind the stumps, not giving him that chance of stumping the batter. There we go, that's down the leg side as well. So wide signal by our on-field umpire. That's Mr. Kadam Viktal. That's another wide. So the second consecutive wide in this over from Sharma Santosh Kumar. That's been cut away. That might just run away for a boundary, as it does. Not the best of the deliveries from Sharma. After bowling 2 consecutive wide deliveries, he bowls it very wide outside the off stump. And Hussain Kaushal needs no invitations whatsoever. He slapped it right through the gap. And it goes all the way for a boundary. And the 50 is up for Vijay Whites. That's a good looking shot. And that's gone all the way for a 6. So a 4 and a 6 in this over against Sharma Santosh. That's a good looking shot. An authoritative shot there from Hussain Kaushal. Slightly overpitched that time. He came few steps down the ground as well. And got the connection he was looking for. And it goes all the way for a 6. And the score has now gone up to 58, and the run rate just above 10 runs per over, almost 11 runs per over. And once again, same treatment, same kind of a shot, and the same region. The ball travels all the way for a 6, back-to-back 6s for Kaushal. And he moves into 40 of just 16 deliveries. Once again, few steps down the ground, got to the pitch of the delivery. Superb striking, targeting that mid-wicket region really well. Just free flow of the bat, that's the key thing. Has been hammered away towards the onside. That might just run away for a boundary, as it does. The outfield is very fast. And Hussain Kaushal just need to find that gap. And whenever he finds that gap, the power behind this man's shot is just make sure that the ball goes all the way for a boundary. Sharma Santosh. Now this is turning out to be a very, very expensive over. 22 runs already with 2 more deliveries to go. The run rate, 12 runs per over. Right, what's it going to be from Sharma Santosh? That's much better this time. Or is it? No, just in the gap. It goes all the way for a boundary. I thought for a moment that he bowled a good delivery outside the off stump, but once again, just not much pace behind the ball. So that gives the batter ample time to target those gaps and to work that ball really well. This time, a much quality shot there from the batter, from Kaushal, and it goes all the way for a boundary. 26 runs from this over with one more delivery to go. Now, Santosh Kumar, he got to bowl it wide outside the off stump, but got to bowl it full as well. That should be the key if he's going to make this last delivery a dot delivery. We'll see. Now onto the onside. Once again, a boundary to finish things off. 30 runs from that over from Sharma Santosh Kumar. And that's the end of the over. 6 overs done. 76 for the loss of 1 wicket. There we go. Just paddled across and played it on the onside, made some room, just tells you the confidence of the batter. He's walking around the wicket as well. 6 overs done, 76 for 1. Right, so 76 for the loss of 1 wicket. At the end of 6 overs, 30 runs coming off from that previous over. That's the kind of over you would need, especially in a power play. This is a 30-over game, and you need that sort of an over to set the tone and to set that momentum, and that is exactly what Hussain Kaushal as well. And just like that, in his previous over, he has gone for his half century as well. 52 of just 19 deliveries. I mean, it's all this chaos. We actually missed that. Just imagine that, because it was that sort of good batting display from Hussain Kaushal in the previous over, scoring 30 runs and hitting 4s and 6s all over the park. And we were so distracted with everything, we just missed his half century. But yeah, once again, a brilliant innings there from Hussain Kaushal. 52 of 19 in real quick time. Despite losing an early wicket, he came back strongly, Hussain Kaushal, to give that kind of start they needed. The Vijai Whites. Swapnil is bowling his 4th over, 1 for 19. So far the most successful bowler for the Warriors. Vijay worked away towards the onside for a quick single that time. See, the good thing about that previous over from Santosh when Hussain Kaushal was batting was that most of the deliveries were on good length, but Kaushal used his feet and went down the track and turned those good length deliveries into full length deliveries, which made it easy for him to swing the bat and to get it across all the way for a 6 through mid-wicket region. Now that's once again just a touch to a full. And Hussain Kaushal needs no invitations whatsoever. Whenever the ball is full, he's giving his maximum effort. He's giving his maximum power behind that shot. And he goes all the way for a 6. Let's look at that once again. A good shape of the body. He's in balance as well. And he's full of confidence. 58 of 20 now. Early is on 58 of 20. And now only he raised his bat and came to the realization that he has achieved his half century. So even the batter missed his half century. I did as well. Just tells you how much of action that is happening out there at the center. And all thanks to Gusain Kaushal, who's on 60 of 21. Anything full. He's going down the track. One through mid-wicket. One through the long off region. And once again, long off. Inside the 30-yard circle. So it's a risk-free shot. But doesn't matter whether the fielder is out there in the deep as well, because that has gone all the way for a boundary. Brilliant striking this. In the previous over, all of the sixes were towards the onside, through towards the mid-wicket region. But this over has showcased that he has that ability to clear the offside as well. And both the sixes in this over have been through the long off region. Last ball of this over. Another expensive one for Vijay Warriors. 15 runs so far with one more delivery to go. Once again, that's up in there. No chance of the fielder. A boundary to finish things off. 19 runs coming off from that over. And Gusain Kaushal moves up to 70. And that's the end of over number 7 as well. 95 for the loss of 1 wicket. There we go. That's just brilliant. Had to fetch it from outside the off stump. And just enough power to get it over the fielder at mid-on. And 7 overs done. 95 for 1 now. Right, so 7 overs done, 95 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bandekar Pankaj, he's on strike at the moment. Right, so Sharma Santosh Kumar, surprisingly, is back with the ball in hand. On us. That looks straight to me. No appeal there from the bowler. I guess there was some bat in that. Now that looks very, very straight to me. I was quite surprised to see how the bowler just went unnoticed there, but I'm sure there would have been just a slight bat and then on to the pads. Right, so now this is an interesting battle. Gusain Kaushal scored 30 runs against Sharma Santosh Kumar in his first over. And now it's Gusain with the bat once again. Swing and a miss there. Now that's exactly what he's supposed to do. And as I mentioned in his previous over as well, you got to bowl it wide outside the off stump. So whenever the batter is striking well and you're not supposed to bowl at his arc, just giving him that free flow of the bat and to play it across the line of the delivery. So you got to bowl it wide outside the off stump and have to make it as straight as possible. Quite surprised to see Sharma Santosh Kumar back with the ball in hand immediately after his over went for 30 runs. Now normally when a bowler gets hit for 30 runs, you give him a break to get back to his groove and to regroup his ideas and to see what sort of an execution should be done. But soon after his over, Sharma Santosh is back with the ball in hand. A brave decision from him and from the captain as well. But so far, these 3 deliveries have been good. This time worked away towards the offside, and there we go, just like that. This time it's not Gusein Kaushal, it's Bandekar Pankaj. That ball just kept low. There we go, just right through the gap. The fielders not even giving it a chase behind the ball because the outfield is rocket fast. And all you got to do is just push it towards the gap. Last ball. Worked away towards the offside. And got the protection inside the 30-yard circle. So that's the end of the over. And 8 overs done. 102 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The bowling performances so far from Vijay Warriors, they have been very expensive. There was a wicket. Well, looks like Gusein Kaushal is walking off the field after scoring 71 of 25. Well, he had his fair share of striking out there in the middle, and he took the best out of it. 71 of 25. A superb knock there from Gusein Kaushal as he retires, giving the chance to a fellow team member who was the captain in the previous game, Rai 11. (102) for the loss of 1 wicket in 8 overs now. Bandekar Pankaj is on 21 of 22. Slowly but steadily he's gaining confidence as well. Now this is Rai 11. 2 matches, 39 runs with a higher score of 29. We'll try to best his score of 29 in this game, I'm sure, because these are really good batting conditions. As I mentioned in the pitch report as well, there's no such demons on offer on these conditions for the batters. So as a bowler, you've got to make sure you're mixing up, you're being clever, you're being canny. And that's how you survive in these conditions. These are flat decks. And as we have seen so far in 8 overs, Vijai Whites have scored 103 runs. That's a good delivery once again from Chavan Raju. That's down the leg side as well. Quite a few wides so far in this 8.1 overs from Vijay Warriors. That's something that they should work on as they move ahead in this tournament. So this will be the last day here at Dabulla. This is the second day. Friday was the first day. They had 2 matches. The first T20 obviously. Vijay Whites winning that match by 9 wickets, and the second game ended up being washed out because of rain here in Dabulla. So today this will be a 30-over game, and after that we'll be heading into Colombo for some more exciting matches of this Vijay Marine League 2025. That's down the leg side as well. There we go. Quite a lot of arm extensions there for umpire Karan Viktal. Some good exercise there for him out there at the center. There we go, worked away towards the onside once again. Ra 11 interested in coming back for the second run, but stopped halfway through from Bandeka Pankaj, who's on 22 of 24. Having a good idea as to what to expect from these conditions and from the bowlers here at the Rangiranamula International Stadium. Obviously playing his second game as well. In fact, third game if I'm not mistaken. And so far he has scored 22 of 24. It was Vijai Whites, yeah, who, or rather Vijay Warriors, won the toss and elected to field first, putting Vijay Whites into bat. And so far Vijay Whites have responded really well. Now, there we go. Last ball of this over coming up. Oh, in fact, that's the end of the over. 9 overs done. 108 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rangiranamula International Cricket Stadium here in the heart of Dambulla. A wonderful ground, a very scenic ground as well. So you have the Bankatua Lake on one side of the ground, and obviously a lot of sightseeing to be done around this ground. We have the Dambulla Cave Temples, Sigiriya not far from here as well. So it's a wonderful part of Sri Lanka to be, and a wonderful part to play cricket as well. The Dambulla International Cricket Stadium, very recently renovated with newly built floodlights. Full toss worked away towards the onside. There's a fielder. And good work from him. A good recovery there. Once he grabs the ball, he just threw it right at the wicketkeeper. A very tall player, Ra 11. So he had that arm extension. I'm sure he might try to go for some big shots because he has that reach. Bowling it outside the off stump. Now this is good from Nai Kamar Sharadan. And right after the departure of Kaushal, he scored 70 odd runs in just 25 or 26 deliveries. And after his return back to the pavilion, after being retired hurt, the Vijay Warriors have been able to get back into this game to bowl some dot deliveries. You can see the run rate, and it was right around 12 and a half runs per over, but now it has gone down to 11 and a half runs per over, which is still high but comparatively low. Once again, worked away towards the onside. A very risky approach from Ra 11 if we had LBW appeals in this match. Right, so the last ball of this over, 110 runs for the loss of just 1 wicket. Nai Kamar Sharad, a very good over. Punch down the ground will be just a single. Now that's a good over. Given the circumstances of this match, that's a very, very valuable over from Nai Kamar Sharad. 3 runs coming off from that over. 10 overs done. It's Nelson on the board, 111 for 1.
So 10 overs gone. It's 111 for 1. Pankaj on 25, 11 on 2. Of course, we saw blistering innings by Gushan Singh. He got 71, retired of just 25 deliveries. So what an inning that was. As Brajesh Kumar, the new bowler, that's worked away towards the leg side. A single to Pankaj takes him on to 26. And the score to 112. Just have a look at that run rate at 11.02. And the projected score of 331 in 30 overs if they go on like this. This remember, this is a 30-over game where Vijay Warriors won the toss and put Vijay Whites into bat. And the Whites lost their first wicket very early, but since then they recovered at 112 for 1 now. That's to 11. Brajesh coming round the wicket and sending across the body of 11. Try to cut it away, missed it completely. That's a good bit of thinking by the bowler, sending it across the batter. All spread out field. Comes again round the wicket, this time on the middle stump. Worked away on the onside by 11 to get a single. Taking the score on 113. 11 on 3. Well, some of these Vijay White's players have been really attacking the bowling. Yesterday we saw Ishwant attacking and getting 95, and today Gushan Singh a blistering 71 of 25 deliveries before he retired. And now providing opportunity for the other batters to bat on. Pankaj is on 26 after 30 deliveries. This time again, Pankaj this time hits it away. He gets it cleanly. Over mid-on, one bounce into the boundary. 4 runs to him. So he moves on to 30 and the score moves on to 117. Well, definitely they're going after the bowling, Vijay Whites, getting those runs very quickly. There you see the replay of that. No chance to that deep mid-on fielder. Well, on the onside, we have a short fine leg, a square leg, deep mid-wicket and a deep mid-on. That's pushed away on the offside this time. Sweeper cover fielder comes up. Meanwhile, it was just pushed very slowly. A good bit of thinking by the batter's point of view. Managed to get 2 runs there. Because the deep sweeper cover fielder right on the boundary had to come up to pick that up. Allowing plenty of time for the batters to get into 2. Taking the score to 119. This time again, outside the off stump, trying to drive it, misses it completely. Pankaj, He's on 32 of 33 deliveries. Ralavan taking his time. He's on 3 of 7 deliveries. He batted very well yesterday in the first game. Was 29 not out when Yashwant was hitting to all corners of the field yesterday in the first game. Whereas Vijay Warriors got 135 for 9 in 20 overs. And Vijay Whites replied with 139 for 1 of 12.1 overs. A similar batting session we see. Vijay Whites today, 119 for 1 of 11 overs. They're going after the bowling. So it's Nairamak to continue. Bowled his first over for 3 runs. Ralavan working down nicely this one towards fine leg. But there is a fielder there. Meanwhile, the batters have gone for 2. 2 runs to Ralavan. He moves on to 5 and the score moves on to 121. 121 for 1. We're in the 12th over of the innings. Remember, this is a 30-over game played between these two teams. The first, there were 2 T20 games played on Friday. First game, Vijay Whites won by 9 wickets, and the second game had to be stopped halfway through due to rain. We have a very good weather at the moment, but the weather prediction says there could be rain towards the latter part of the day. We'll have to wait and see. But very bright and sunny weather today at the moment. And even the outfield looks very good. The ball is travelling pretty fast. Runs are coming equally good for Vijay Whites. 122 for 1 of 11 overs. What a wonderful place to play cricket. The Rangiri Dambulo International Cricket Stadium. That's another fuller delivery by Amar Naik. 11 just deciding to push it back. No run there. A lot of international matches have been played in this ground. The first was way back in 2001, where England played Sri Lanka in a one-day international. So that's pushed away again. 124 on the board. Ralavan on 7. Pankaj on 32. Naikamer. Fairly decent up to now. 8 runs given off 1.3 overs. That's a better delivery. Ralavan trying to push it past extra cover. Couldn't get it into the gap. Three from boundary riders on the offside. There is a sweeper cover, then an extra cover right down on the boundary and deep mid-off. That's down the leg side. A wide bean signal. Umpire Kadam coming all the way from India to officiate these games. Standing as the head umpire. There you see a lot of construction going on in this ground. Getting ready for the game, tough schedule to come. In Sri Lanka, we're hoping to have the World Cup T20s. So that's pushed away on the offside, gets a single. So that's the end of that over. One more delivery remaining. So 12 overs gone, it's 126 for 1. So it's Kumar Brajesh to continue. Went for 8 runs in his first over. Ra 11, who's on 8, he's on strike. That's down the leg side. A wide being signaled. Going too wide down the leg side. Kumar Brajesh the time. Got to bowl onto a good land. Bowling round the wicket to the right-hander. Trying to attack his pads. But straying down the leg side. That's nicely worked away. Got the edge. It goes past the slip fielders. No slip fielder there. That's gone to the boundary for 4. So Ra 11 gets a boundary that time. He moves on to 12 and the score moves on to 131. Runs keep on coming for Vijay Whites and they come easily for them. You see the projected score 323 with this at this rate. There you see that one took the outside edge, vacant slip area, gone towards the boundary. Short third man, unable to stop that, no chance for him. Brajesh Kumar going round the wicket and trying to send it towards the offside, trying to send it across the batter. That's again played nicely. There is a fielder there coming around it, just a single. Takes Ra 11 on to 13 and the score to 132. Well, we have been having some rain in Sri Lanka at this stage, but normally this area is good. The north central province of Sri Lanka, where Dumble cricket ground is situated. But still, we had some rain on Friday, and rain is expected towards the latter part of the day, but very bright sunshine at the moment. 132 for 1. Vijay Whites been put into bat, and they've got those runs quite easily. That's again cut away right down, goes towards the boundary, but there is a fielder, just a single. Taking the score on to 133. Pankaj moves on to 33 and Ra 11. He's on 13. Once again pitched up, fully up, and Ra 11 driving it towards the extra cover, getting that run quite easily. He moves on to 14. Score moving on to 132. The two umpires officiating today is umpire Kadam Victor all the way from India and Ajit Selva from Sri Lanka. These are the two umpires. Victor standing in as the head umpire and Ajit Selva the square leg umpire.
अरे बैट के पास नहीं चाहिए रे
So there you see that replay of that. It's straight over the head. So 6 runs there. Taking the score on to 140. Pankaj moving on to 39. So 13 overs gone. It's a 140 for 1. A new bowler been brought in, that's Raman Shamshur. Railavan pushing it on the leg side and getting that single. He moves on to 15 or 16 deliveries. Well, we were talking about the ground, wonderful work done by the ground staff to bring this ground into this status. Lovely looking ground, that's nicely played. You see the outfield, the ball traveling pretty fast, although we have had some rain. The outfield looks very good. As we're talking about the umpires, we must mention the names of the scorers. We have Anura Vagodapala doing the scoring, and then Isru De Kumara doing with us here and in handling the live system. That's driven firmly straight down towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. We also wish to remind our viewers that this live coverage is brought to you by Sporty.lk. Done a lot of hard work in bringing these live pictures to your doorstep. They have been doing, working their production team, working very hard. That's nicely played. That's going towards the square leg boundary. 4 runs. Runs coming again. 4 more to Pankaj. He moves on to 44 and the score moves on to 147. There's a pitched up but down the leg side. Pankaj sweeping it away. No chance to the square leg fielder just to run behind the ball as it races into the boundary. So Pankaj also approaching his half century. He's on 44 of 39 deliveries. Vijai White's 147 for 1. That's again pushed on the outside. Just a single. Pankaj moves on to 45. The score moves on to 148. 8 runs coming in this over up to now. First of Shamshur's. Try to give more air into that delivery, Shamshur. Trying to bowl his leg spin. Not much of turn. Nicely watched by Railavan this time. Pushes it on the offside. Gets a single. He moves on to 17. Score to 149. 149 of 14 overs. Still they've been keeping that run rate above 10 per over. And the projected score of 319 at this rate. Remember, this is a 30 over encounter between Vijay Warriors and Vijay Whites. Vijay Warriors won the toss. There you see the scorecard. Kaushal Singh retired out for 71. Yashwant was out for naught. Pankaj is not out on 45. Rai 11 not out on 17. Very interesting scorecard. 149 for 1 of 14 overs. And Vijay White's maintaining a run rate of 10.64. And if they go on like this, their projected score is 319, which is a huge total for a 30 over game. And Chawan Abhishek been brought in this time. Worked away nicely on the leg side by Railavan. Railavan, even yesterday we saw he's pushing the singles and trying to rotate the strike, giving more strike for his partner who's on the attacking mode. He does one thing good. He just gets the single as quickly as possible and gives more strike today to Pankaj, who's on 45. Chawan Abhishek. That's tossed up delivery, taken on the full and put away nicely this time. Gone over the rope. Who was the fine leg fielder? That's 6-2. Pankaj, he gets on to his 50. He's 51 and the score moves on to 156 with that 6. There you see that. Taken on the full and hit it away nicely. Wide of fine leg. That's beautifully played. And Pankaj moves on to 51. You see Pankaj with 5 4s and 2 6s in his 50. Strike rate of 124.39. A wonderful strike rate. 50 coming off 41 deliveries. And the current run rate, you see 10.88. So Vijay White's keeping up to that run rate, about 10 per over. Abhishek Dinesh, just 2 deliveries, giving away 7 runs. That again short of the back foot. Pulled away nicely this time. But this time into the boundary for 4. So 10 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries. 6 and a 4 to Pankaj. He moves on to 55. Well, definitely again a short delivery. Pankaj got off the back foot, pulled it away nicely. Hit it into the wicket area, got a boundary. So he moves on to 55. And the score to 160. This one again short outside the off stump this time. Hits it over extra cover fielder. But there is a sweeper cover coming round it. Picks it up. 2 more runs to Pankaj. He moves on to 57. 162 on the board. Well, 13 runs up to now in this over. 2 more deliveries remaining. This time it comes down the wicket. But there is a fielder. One bounce into the fielder's hands, or the mid-wicket fielder who's on the boundary. Gets a single. So this brings Rai 11 into strike. Rai 11 also 18 of 19 deliveries. 163 on the board. So 14 runs gone in this over up to now. Let's make it 15 with that single to Rai 11. He moves on to 19 and keeps strike. So 15 overs gone. It's 164 for 1. Pankaj on 58. Rai 11 on 11.
Right, so 15 overs done, 164 runs on the board. A very commanding total on board for the Vijay Whites. In 15 overs, remember it's a 30 over game, so we have exactly 15 overs to go, and at this rate they will end up anything around 350, which would be a superb total on board. There we go, the projected score at this rate. Vijay Whites would end up scoring 328. That is at 10.93. It has dropped down a bit. A couple of overs earlier, it was right around that 12.5 runs per over, but right now it has dropped down to 10.5 runs per over. So that's a kind of an achievement there for Vijay Warriors, given how brutal this Vijay White batting has been so far in this match. And of course, Bandekar Pankaj, who's on 58 or 44, has reached his half century as well. He was accompanied by Kaushal in that superb partnership. From there onwards, they never looked back, and they've been scoring runs all over the park right throughout this game. 165 for the loss of 1 wicket. The weather looks good and sunny, and if it continues like this, a full day's play looks possible. But we're hopeful, and of course fingers crossed for a full day's play. Even the second match yesterday got washed off due to rain. So this time around, the two teams agreeing to play a 30 over game and to see how things will progress. Right, so Rai 11 worked away towards the offside. Will be just a single. Playing it sensibly in these middle overs, that has to be the key, because they do not want to lose any wickets at this stage of the game, especially in these middle overs. You need these two batters to solidify the innings, and at one end you have Bandekar, who's striking the ball well, who has consolidated himself out in the middle, 59 of 45, and Ra 11 of 20 of 21. Now that's up in there. Is that going to be a chance? Oh, it's gone all the way for a 6. That's such power behind that shot from Ra 11. Now this is exactly what I mentioned earlier as well. He has that height and he has that extension, so he can reach to those balls outside the off stump, and that is exactly what he did. And just enough power behind that shot to get it all the way towards the 6. Brilliant striking. Yeah, no chance whatsoever for the fielders down in the deep. Now already 9 runs from this over. That came in very, very slow through there. Bandekar Pankaj just trying to whack that ball towards the onside, down towards the square leg region, but missed it by quite a margin. Remember, there are no LBWs in this tournament. It would have been really interesting if the LBWs were intact, and Bandekar Pankaj, obviously, that gives a lot more freedom for these batters to shuffle across the stumps. That'll be given as a wide. Quite a few wides throughout this innings from Vijay Warriors down the leg side. There's not been a disciplined bowling effort from them. You can see the scoreboard, 174 for 1. 15.5 overs, not the kind of effort you need from your bowlers, especially after winning the toss and putting your opposition into bat. You need a good effort with the ball, and that is not what they've seen so far from Vijay Warriors. 16 overs done, 174 for 1. Raman Shamsur. The ball is third over, none for 20 so far from his couple of overs. Another single taken this time, just a simple nudge towards the covers region there from Rai 11, who moves into 22 of just 23 deliveries with that single. And he stays on 21 of 22, that single. In fact, belongs to Bandekar Pankaj, who's on 67 at the moment. That's been called as wide. Kumar Brajesh bowling it wide outside the off stump. Obviously, I'm sure that has to be the plan from the bowlers as well, to bowl it wide outside the off stump. But that's such a risk to take at this stage, given that you're giving extra runs already to this commendable innings, or rather scoreboard that Vijay Whites have put up. 177 for the loss of 1 wicket in 16.2 overs. It's a 30 over game, so obviously you need to make it tight, and at the same time it's such a not the best of the positions for Vijay Warriors to be in this game. Obviously winning the toss and elected to field first. You would expect your bowlers to take some early breakthroughs, which they did. They picked up a wicket in the very first over itself, but from there onwards, they just couldn't really capitalize on getting those wickets and, putting an end, or rather restricting the run flow, as Kaushal just hammered the bowlers all around the park. Just made the life difficult for the bowlers to survive out in the conditions. And as I mentioned in the pitch report as well, the conditions aren't the best for the bowlers. So it's a flat deck, and there's nothing much on offer for the bowlers. So once again, with the new ball, the fast bowlers could have just get something to move. But as we saw on day one as well, we don't have much pace on offer from any of these bowlers from both the teams. That's a good looking shot and straight into the hands. Now that's a breakthrough. There we go. The bowler pumped up. Kumar Brajesh finally picks up a wicket. And it's Bandekar Pankaj who, for a moment, I thought that was a good shot and had enough legs to go all the way for a maximum, but not to be. Yeah, it was firmly struck as well, but not timed up to the perfection. Not the most convincing catch, but that's not going to count as a catch. Is a catch, whether it's convincing or not. So that's the breakthrough that they've been looking for. And Vijay White's now 178 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Bandekar Pankaj Ulhas gone for 67 of 52. A superb knock from him. And Kumar Brajesh with the breakthrough. Toroskar Vishant, a left-hand bat, just 27 runs in his previous game. Now coming into bat for Vijay White at number 4. Last ball of this over. Now that's a good over from Kumar Brajesh. Only 3 runs, including a wide in this over, and he has picked up a wicket. A gentle medium pace bowler. Oh, gone, is it? Oh, yes. right through the batter. Vishant just coming down a few steps down the ground. And Kumar Brajesh was clever enough to bowl it right into the block hole. And just went past the bat, went past the pad. And that's a first ball duck there. A nice angle into the batter. Bit of swing on offer as well. The ball is rather new still, 16.5 overs. You could expect the ball to swing through the air as well. And that is exactly what we saw. The ball just rushing into the batter. And Vishant will have to depart. Not the best of the outings for him. He's gone first ball. And Kumar Brajesh with the breakthrough. Now it's 3 down for 178 for Vijay Whites. .178 for 3 in 17 overs. Couple of wickets in that previous over from Kumar Brajesh. 2 for 25 in 3 overs for him. That's a good effort there from Kumar Brajesh and from Vijay Warriors to restrict the run flow. You need to make sure that you give your maximum, especially in these middle overs. Picking up wickets, especially in these middle overs, when your opposition has some good runs on the board, is always the key to restrict them to a below par total. So you need to make sure that you're picking up wickets, and that is exactly what Kumar Brajesh has done. They've picked up wickets and given that breakthrough. That's almost carried through to the bowler. For a moment, I thought he was in contention to take that catch, but just fell short of his ground. But things are getting interesting here. Vijay Warriors getting back into the game. The ball just kept low. Raw 11, 22 of 24. We'll have to understand that these bowlers are not that express. So the variations, the best of the variations they could expect from these bowlers is some bowlers might just keep low. Some bowlers just might get something out of the conditions and will try to bounce on you. But that's very, very rare given the pace that these bowlers are bowling at the moment. So you got to be ready for everything, especially in these middle overs, to get those ones and twos. It's not all about the boundaries in these middle overs. You get to make sure that you're picking up those ones and twos. You're rotating the strike and getting the scoreboard ticking as much as you can. And that'll set the platform and will allow the batters, the rest of the batters to come in, especially the low middle order batters, to come in and play their natural game. So this is Mahendra Kar Vital from a left-handed batter. Just one game for him so far in this tournament. And has been driven away quite nicely. Just a single. In fact, have they come back for the second run? Yeah, 2 runs there on offer. from Sharma Santosh Kumar, who's one over went for 30 runs, courtesy of Kaushal. But since then, in these the next 2 overs, he has given away only 9 runs. So that's a good comeback from Santosh Kumar. And that's the end of the over as well. 18 overs done, 181 for 3 for Vijay Whites. Right, so Kumar Brajesh back with the ball in hand. He picked up 2 wickets in his previous over. So I'm sure he'll try to get another breakthrough here and to get Vijay Whites back into, or rather Vijay Warriors back into this game. I wonder what's happening here. Alright, just an exchange of bats, nothing else. Kumar Brajesh, that delivery to get that last batter dismissed was a real class act there from Kumar Brajesh. Just a hint of swing into the batter, just enough to get past. Now that's exactly the kind of delivery which he bowled at that batter. The ball that comes in, that rushes in and gets into the block hole. Yorker length. Just makes it extremely difficult for the batter to cope up with, especially for a new batter who's facing his first delivery. And he looks good against left-handers, Kumar Brajesh. Ra11 is a very clever operator of his bat because he knows that LBWs are not in operation in this game. So he's obviously covering his stumps with both his legs, which is very clever. That just keeps out the risk of being bowled, I would say. And that's the first thing he do. Always just covering the stumps with both of his legs. That's up in there for some time, but through the gap as well. That's a good looking shot that will race away for a boundary. That's a real classy shot now. That's a second shot which I saw from Mahendra Kar, who played that shot or shots right through those cover region, especially utilizing those gaps on the offside. And this time as well, it was up in the air for some time, but safe at right through the gap. It goes for a boundary. Good effort from Mahendra Kar so far. He moves into 7 off 4. Oh, that's a good shot. That's just brilliant. Just one bounce and into the boundary line it goes. That's just being clever, being canny. Mahendra Kar Darshan just... the ball just went right across him. Oh, that's brilliant. That's just a free flow of the bat. And getting that good connection. And it goes all the way for a boundary. Brilliant effort. It's always good to see a batter being very canny and understanding where the field is spread. He knew that the fine leg fielder was up in the circle. So it was a very safe shot at the end of the day to play. driven down the ground, will be just a single. But that's a good over once again for Vijay White's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 runs from that over. 19 overs done, 193 for 3. Right, so 19 overs, 193 for 3. Kumar Brajesh bowled that previous over. That's a good floated delivery that time from the bowler. Vikas Kumar, skipper. Has been called as a wide. Vikas Kumar is a captain for Vijay Warriors. And that's been has been called as a wide again. It's a couple of wides there from Vikas Kumar. So both his 20th over, he's been pulled up himself. Now, this is exactly what I mentioned. Ra 11 just covering his stumps from both the legs. Few extra runs there, just a single though. And he's coming back. Oh, is he gone? Oh, yes. Just look at that. Ra 11 wanted to go for the extra run, but only to dismiss the batter at the other end, Mahendra Kar. Mahendra Kar was not in a position to get back to the other run, and the throw was good enough from the bowler Vikas Kumar towards the wicketkeeper's end, and that's a very unfortunate dismissal. A very casual throw there from the fielder. He never would have thought that he would get a wicket here. The ball just coming down the ground, and there we go, Vikas Kumar just throwing it in, and he's gone. That has to be the most casual dismissal that I've seen in a long time. Mahendra Kumar Darshan is gone for 13 of 7. He played some good shots, especially those two boundaries through the covers region. But a dismissal now from Vikas Kumar, and is over. And a 198 for 4. Right, so 198 for 4. The runs have dried up a bit, and they've lost wickets in quick succession. Now 198 for 4. A wicket or two here will definitely change the whole momentum of the game. Malik Sachin 1 over, just 6 runs for him. Oh, that's a very poor delivery. Vikas Kumar just losing the grip that time. But it's good to see both these players just playing with so much respect for each other. And the most important thing is that they're enjoying it out there. And I think that has to be the main thing. Yes, it has to be competitive. But having fun is the most important thing out there in the middle. Just to enjoy a good game of cricket. Four runs so far in this over with a couple more deliveries. Oh my god, that ball just went down the ground. Vikas Kumar trying out everything. One ball just went high up in there, and the second ball is just bowling it down the ground. Let's have a look at. Oh, just gripping it too hard. One time he lost the grip, the other time he just made it a bit more hard on the grip. So this ball just stuck in the hand. That's much better. Last ball of this over. 199 runs on the board. Can they reach 200 in 20 overs? If they can, that would be a good milestone. A psychological milestone. And we have 10 more overs to go after this delivery. And if they can get at least 100 runs in those 10 overs, it'll be 300 in 30 overs. Just waited till the last moment. Ra11 not interested in going for the big shot. That could have easily been dispatched for a boundary. And not to be Ra11. Just happy to get those ones and twos at this stage. 20 overs done. And Vijay Warriors now, or rather Vijay Whites, 201 for the loss of 4 wickets.
$201 for 4 after 20. Malik Sachin is on 1, Ra11 on 27 of 33 deliveries. I've seen Ra11 pushing the ball here and there, and Sachin hits it high in the air, and he gets a 6 that time. So that's a good shot by Malik. So taking the score to 207 with that 6. There's see a tossed up delivery. Watch that ball well. Hit it over mid wicket. Lovely shot. Went on his knee and cleared the field quite easily. 207 on the board. Sachin Malik. That's nicely played. Good bit of cricket there. Getting a 6 and then pushing it into a single. He moves on to 8 of 3 deliveries. Played some lovely shots the other day too. Malik Sachin. Look a good bat. Ra11 on 27 of 33 deliveries. That's wide outside the off stump. That could be called a no ball. Gone out of the wicket. So but wide been given. One more run added to the total. Taking the score to 209. You see the current run rate 10.2. They've been still maintaining that run rate about 10 per over. Projected score 308. Ra11 driving in firmly straight down the ground. But the bowler got his put his leg into it. Seems to be struggling a bit now. Santosh Kumar. You see that replay again, the way he put that leg. Well, interesting. So now 9 runs coming off this over up to now. That's nicely played again by Sachin Malik towards the extra cover boundary. Meanwhile, the batters go through for 2. So Malik moves into double figures. He's on 10 or 4 deliveries. 212 for 4. Vijai White's been put into bat, taking full advantage of this beautiful looking pattern wicket. Runs, a lot of runs in it. And the ground's also pretty fast, as we were talking earlier. That's outside the off stump, trying to cut it, misses it. Lovely grounds here, the Rangiri Dambalu International Cricket Stadium. Santosh Kumar bowling his 4th over. None for 50 his bowling figures, so he's gone for a half century. That's the end of that over. 212 on the board for 4 wickets. Malik on 10, Ralavan on 28. Well, there you see the batting card. Kushant Singh retired for 71. Yashwant was out without scoring. Pankaj was out for 67. He had 6 boundaries and 3 sixes, a run rate of 128.85. Ralavan, 28 not out. Vishant got out for 0. And now Vital 13 and Malik Sachin is on 10. So 212 for 4. Shamshur, none for 20 of 2 overs. He's going to bowl, and he'll be bowling to Ralavan, who's on 28 of 34 deliveries. Well, you see Ralavan just pushing the ball here and there, getting those singles. He wants to rotate the strike while giving more of the chance to the partner to have a go at it. A bit of misfielding again. Meanwhile, the batters go through for 2, and they're overthrow, and they're going for another one. So 3 runs there. Ralavan moves on to 28 or 31. 215 on the board. Poor bit of fielding there. Whilst it was a misfield and then an overthrow, allowing the batters to get 2 additional runs. Some sure this time. Tossing it, nicely played by Malik Sachin towards the 3rd man. A bit of football also there, and kicks it into the boundary. 4 more runs to Malik Sachin. He moves on to 14. Interesting bit of fielding there again. All that was, you see that fielder there getting around it. Rupesh. Oh, good bit of fielding. A good bit of football, I must say. And kicking it into the boundary basically. And gives 4 more runs to Malik Sachin. He moves on to 14. There you see Malik Sachin, lovely batting. Beautiful elbow straight, driving it towards extra cover, getting that run. Seems to be a good batter. Malik Sachin, he's on 15 of 8 deliveries. 8 on the board for 8 runs given in this over. Projected score of 307. 22nd over in progress. Ralavan pushing it towards mid wicket. Looking for one, they're looking for the 2nd, and they get it quite easily. Takes Ralavan on to 33 with that 2. And the score moves on to double Nelson, 222 for 4. Well, current run rate 10.25. Right throughout the innings, they have been maintaining this run rate of about 10 per over. Lavan has faced 36 deliveries for his 33. The main intention has been rotating the strike, giving more of the strike to his partner. Right throughout the innings, Malik Sachin got 15 of 8 deliveries. 10 runs coming in this over up to now. 2 more deliveries remaining. Shamshur pretty expensive. Given away 30 runs of 2.4 overs. Most of this bowling, if you can have a look at the bowling card, it will be interesting to see what the economy rates are. None for 30, Shamshur. $222 for 4. That's again Ra 11 of the back foot, pushing it towards deep mid on. He moves on to 34 with that single and the score to 223. There you see very clear sky. There you see the bowling card. Very interesting to see. Santosh economy rate of 12.50. Swapnal 9.50. Chavan Raju 9.67. 10.33 to Shamshur. 15 to Abhishek. Oh, all these bowlers have been taken to the cleaners by the Vijai White's batters. 223 for 4. Current run rate of 10.14. 22 overs gone. 223 for 4. They see Ra 1134. That's nicely worked away towards the final leg region. There is a fielder there. Picks it up, just a single. This brings Malik Sachin on to strike. Naik Rajesh Suresh, the new bowler. Remember, this is a 30-over game where the things going on. They can be on the attack in the next 5 overs or so. Once they reach the 25th over, the last 5 overs, they will really be going after the bowling. That's down the leg side. Did he get any touch? Because the umpire has not signaled wide. Oh, he decides to give it a wide. It should have been given a wide earlier because it was questioned whether it did Sachin get some kind of edge. But 225 on the board now. This time Malik on the back foot plays it nicely towards the extra cover boundary. No stopping that. That's a good shot by Sachin Malik. 4 more to him. He moves on to 19 and the score moves on to 229 for 4. They see that. Short delivery, gets off the back foot and cut it very nicely past the cover point fielder. Raising it into the boundary. Very fast outfield. Plenty of runs in this. So Naik Rajesh. This time down the leg side, he sweeps it well. And this time it's gone over. That's a 6 to Sachin. He moves on to 25 with that 6. He's getting these 25 runs of 10 deliveries. Hitting the ball well, stroking it nicely. That was a lovely sweep shot. No fielder there, hit it high in the air, got it over the rope, cleared the field very easily. Earlier, that is the previous shot where he square cutted that one. So Malik Sachin on 25, 235 on the board. Naik once again to Sachin, again a shortish delivery, try to cut it, misses it. Well, that's about talking earlier, a lot of runs in the field, very fast outfield. Bowling into a 5-4 field. This time he gets it, but there is a sweeper cover right on the boundary, just a single to him. He moves on to 26 and gets Rai 11 on strike. Rai 11 has faced 39 deliveries for his 35. Not bothered at all, just getting those singles and twos, giving the partner more opportunity to get runs. That's exactly what he has been doing. This time a fuller delivery pushed away nicely, but there is a mid-on fielder coming around it. They're going for the second this time. Malik Sachin deciding to go for it. Takes Roy 11 on to 37. So 23 overs gone. It's 238 for 4. You see the spectators, supporters of these two teams, Vijay Whites and Vijay Warriors, coming all the way from India to play in this Rangiri Dambulu International Cricket Stadium. An opportunity for them to play in these beautiful looking grounds, an international venue in the north central province of Sri Lanka. So Swapnil been brought in after 4 overs, 1 for 38. His bowling figures, and he'll be bowling to Malik Sachin. Sachin on 26. That's nicely driven that time. Looks a beautiful shot. Looking for the second, but Rai 11 sends him back. Just a single for him. He moves on to 27 and takes a score on to 239. Projected score of 310. The way they're going, they're right throughout. They've been maintaining a run rate above 10 per over. Rai 11 this time trying to cut it, misses it. Goes to the wicket keeper. Swapnil at a good first 2 overs, got the wicket at Yashwant, really thrilled the crowd on day before yesterday in the first T20 game where he got 95. He couldn't get any runs today, and this time Rai 11 cuts it away. Good bit of fielding there at short third man. Just a single. He moves on to 38 with that single, Rai 11. And Vijay Whites takes their total on to 240. 240 for 4. Swapnil, they see the replay of that. Full stretched arm, well, good bit of fielding. Managed to stop that one. Swapnil again, this time down the leg side. That could be given 4, and it could be 4 wides. Yes, it's 4 wide signal, so 5 to the total, takes the score on to 245. Well, they're just giving runs away. Swapnil got to concentrate. pull a steady land. A wicket keeper diving across down the leg side, could not get onto it. 1 for 45 for Swapnal, or 4.3 overs. 245 for 4. Malik Sachin on 27. This time National played on the outside. Goes down towards the deep extra cover. Just a single. Takes Malik on to 28. And the score to 246. Well, both these two teams had a wonderful day yesterday, enjoying the day in this beautiful city of Dambulla. A lot of places to visit. A tourist destination in Sri Lanka. That's it down the ground by Rai11. This time he gets a boundary. So he moves on to 42. And the score moves on to 250 with that boundary. That's a lovely shot by Rai11. You see, went off the back foot. Straight hit it over mid-on. A lovely shot. Deserves full marks for it and gets a boundary for that. So another pretty expensive over. 12 runs altogether up to now. Swapnal. Got to get his length right. Right arm over the wicket. This time Rai11 hits it again, but there is a fielder there down in the boundary. Just a single to him. He moves on to 43, and that's the end of that over. 24 gone. It's 251 for 4. So it's Naik Rajesh to continue, bowling the 25th over of the innings. And this time Rai11 comes down the wicket, pulls it, but there is a fielder there. Just a single for him. Takes his score on to 44. Getting closer to his half century, Rai11. Very much deserves it. He has been holding the innings together, whereas the other batters have been getting the runs. Malik Sachin on 28 or 14 deliveries. Now he's facing to Naik Rajesh. Came down the wicket and a wide been signalled. That's a possible stumping chance anyway. All it was, the wicketkeeper was a bit slow, standing a couple of feet behind. There you see Sachin coming down. I was pretty late with that. So Naik Rajesh. Malik Sachin again trying to swing at it, misses it completely. Just you got to watch the ball into your bat. Just don't try to swing it. They've been playing some good shots. Malik Sachin, watch it in. Get the ball, get the bat into your ball and hit it out very well. Once again, Naik Rajesh tossing it up, holding it on a bit. This time, Malik Sachin gets off the back foot and cuts it towards the extra cover. Gets a single. There was an appeal for a run out, but umpire Ajit Salwa says no. So Rai11, 44 not out or 45 deliveries, 255 for 4, 54 for 4. You see the possibility of that. Very close indeed. Good decision by umpire Ajit Silva. This time nicely played by Rai 11. That's going towards the boundary. So 4 runs to him. He moves on to 48. Very getting close to his half century, Rai 11. Naik Raj is holding on. Rai 11 getting off the back foot, waiting for it. Pulled it beautifully. Got it nicely into the mid-wicket boundary. That boundary takes him on to 48. 48 coming off 46 deliveries. The score has gone up to 258 for 4. Naik Rajesh. This time again a shortish delivery hit nicely. Upishly. And been taken. And that's the end of round 11. He's out for 48. Too short of his half century. And Vijai White's losing their 5th wicket. That's the wicket of Rai 11, who's out for 48. And Naik Rajesh gets his first wicket. They'll see the replay of that. Shortish delivery. He got the outside edge, I thought, went up. And a very nicely taken catch. Judged it well. And that was Santosh, I think, took that catch. And Vijai White's losing their 5th wicket at 258. So it's Banushali Dilip, the new batsman. It's a captain for this game. He's coming to bat at Vijai White's 258 for 5. One more delivery remaining to complete the 25th over. Naik Rajesh getting his wicket. 1 for 22 his bowling figures. But of course it's been expensive. This is his 2nd over. So it's Dilip is on strike. You see Banushali Govindran, Dilip. He's on strike. So Naik Rajesh 1 for 22. Tossed up delivery. Oh, nearly went off the back foot trying to push it away. Just missed the wickets. So that's the end of that over. 25 overs gone. It's 258 for 5. Malik Sachin on 29 and Dilip Govindran still to open his account.
Right, so 5 more overs to go. 258 for 5. Malik Sachin on 29 of 16. Trying to whack that ball. Was just short and there to be hit, but missed opportunity, I would say, in the start of this 26th over. Malik Sachin has been striking the ball well, scoring 29 of 17. That's off the edge. That'll run down towards the boundary. Doesn't matter whether it's an edge or whether it has come off the full face of the bat. It's the 4 runs, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Another wild swing there from the batter, and just a healthy edge. Just enough power behind that ball to run it down towards the boundary line. And the score now goes up to 262, and we got the projected score to be at 310, which is still a really good total on board. And even 262 at this stage is a good total for Vijai Whites. Has been whacked away towards the offside, or more towards the onside, I would say. And this time it'll be just a couple of runs there. You could expect these batters to go for some big shots, especially in these last 5 overs, trying to get as much as runs as possible. Now that's going up in there. The bowler running out, and it's a fielder has taken it. That's a good take, good take there from the fielder. And Malik Sachin just trying to slog sweep that ball towards the onside. But that leading edge coming into play, it went very high up in there. For a moment I thought the bowler would go towards picking up that catch, but in the end he gave up. And as he saw the fielder coming down, and he gave that chance to him. There we go, eyes on the ball, plenty of time for him to settle down. And he takes it at the end. That's a good take. You could see the emotions. It tells you how important that wicket is. So Malik Sachin is gone for a well-made 35 of 23 fours and 2 sixes. And Nai Kamar Sharad picking up a wicket. 1 for 16 for him now. 264 for 6. Naik Sada is a new batter in, with 1 match 3 runs for him in this tournament so far. Coming in at number 8 for Vijay Whites. Yeah, 264 for 6. They need more wickets here, Vijay Warriors. If they can restrict this Vijay Whites for anything around 280, they would be pretty happy with their effort. But still, there is a good score on board from Vijay Whites. Just a single that time from Nai Kamar Sharad. He's been bowling well so far in this over. Yes, he has conceded a boundary, but after that he has picked up a wicket and given away on 3 runs. And given how this game have been going on at the moment, 7 runs per over is not too bad. Last ball of this over. And that's a dot delay to finish things off. 26 overs done, 265 for 6. Right, so Naik Rajesh Suresh will bowl this 27th over. A quick single to start things off. Both these batters now trying to get those 1s and 2s. We haven't really seen any signs of aggression from either of these batters. Both the batters rather new to the field as well. Manushali yet to get off the mark, and Naik Samir Sada 2 runs off 2 deliveries. So ideal situation for Vijay Warriors to have 2 new batters at the crease in these last few overs. So it's all about utilizing those opportunities and wrapping things up. Has been called as a wide. Naik Rajesh Suresh, not the best of the deliveries, very slow through the air as well. And Banushali Dilip just again not stepping up to the occasion. His would have been just dispatched for boundaries, but that's again a wide. Is that another wide? Yes, it is. 3 consecutive wides. Same sort of deliveries there from Naik, Rajesh, Suresh. Is not getting his grooves right at the moment. Alright, now that time it's straight enough to be played down the ground there from Banshali, and he gets a single. It's turning out to be a very lengthy over. Already 3 extra deliveries, and we got 3 more deliveries to go. Slapped away. Just a single. It's been a fascinating batting display from Vijay White, especially after losing that wicket early on. They came back quite strongly. Kaushal was a pick of the batters, scoring 70 odd runs in just 20 odd deliveries, and that momentum really changed the game for Vijay Whites. And from there onwards, the rest of the batters didn't really have to do much, and they got those odd boundaries. But most importantly, it was about getting those 1s and 2s and getting that scoreboard ticking because of that platform set by Kaushal. And I think that's why they call that having a good platform at the start from the top order is really crucial, especially in these limited overs games, to for the rest of the batters, the middle order and the low middle order, to come in and to play some risk-free cricket. And that is exactly what we've seen so far from Vijay Whites. The top order approaching the game and wrapping things up in those first few overs. If I'm not mistaken, 100 runs in just 10 overs. Right, so 27 overs done. 273 for 6. And this is how it stands at the moment. For Vijay Whites, the batting performance, Kaushal Singh, that's exactly what I mentioned, 71 off just 25 deliveries. He was the pick of the batters for Vijay Whites. And then Bandekar Pankaj, 67 off 52 deliveries. Rahul Levan, the skipper, came in and played a good knock, almost run a ball, 48 for 47. He solidified the innings in those middle overs. And then Malik Sachin also 30 odd runs. Now that's up in there. A chance of the fielder. No chance. It's gone for a 6. That's a poor delivery there from Naik Amar Sharad. It was a half tracker. And Naik Shamar just punched with every bit of effort he had left in him. And just good enough to get it all the way for a 6. Much needed boundaries now for Vijay Whites. Another swing there, but not convincing enough. It'll be just a single. And 280 on the board now. Useful contributions from the middle order as well for Vijay Whites. And as I mentioned earlier, it was about Kaushal. Now that's punched down the ground. Just a single. That's what you need, isn't it, for all your batting order. Now normally in these modern games, we're seeing around 6 to 7 batters playing in one team. So you need those batters to come in and contribute, especially at the start and in the middle order, for someone to come in and anchor the innings, and then at the end of these overs, at the latter part of the innings, someone to come in and hit those boundaries. And that really is the sort of combination that most of the teams are looking for at the moment, and I think Vijay Whites have done that quite well. And that's the end of the over as well, is it? Yeah, that's the end of the over. 22 was done. 283 for 6. Now looking into the bowling performances, we got Kumar Brajesh, 2 for 37 in 4 overs. And the wickets for Goan Swapnil and Naik Amar Sharad and Naik Rajesh Suresh. A lot of bowlers being used at the moment from Vijay Warriors. So they have that variety, they have that options. So both these 30 overs. That of course is good for the captain, knowing that he has the options, but none of the options have really worked out for Vijay Warriors. That's a good looking shot there. Just created his own weight, and that's gone for a boundary just like that. A very casual shot there from Banushali. Once again, just shuffled across few steps towards his leg side. There we go. Created his own width outside the off stump. That was very close to the off stump. That's a good cricket all round there from the batter. Oh, the fielder just slipping before the ball comes to him. The outfield must be, haven't had any rain, so I'm not sure it's not slippery. It's just the shoes that he's wearing. Those are not spikes. So obviously you're bound to slip. Once again creating his own width outside the off stump. This time it was much straighter, but still the batter just went out more towards his leg stump to create some width. Now, what should be Naik Rajesh Suresh be thinking? Now that's up in there. Oh, I think that was saved at the last moment. It'll be an interesting replay, but I think that was good effort from the fielder. Good work to stop a certain boundary. And that's another expensive over. Now, let's have a look at that again. Went high up in there. And yeah, good effort. It's not a boundary, I would say. At least from what we've seen from this replay. Right, so it seems like both the batters have decided that they have had enough out there in the middle. And it's time to give the chance for another two batters because after this delivery we'll be having only one over. In fact, we're into the last over. Right, so the last over coming up, and both the batters have retired, and we got two new batters out in the middle, and Kumar Brajesh, who is a pick of the bowlers in this Vijay Warriors innings, will bowl this the ultimate over. 2 for 37 in 4 overs for him, and it's Khan Mohammed and Saeed Mohammed, two Mohammeds out there in the middle for Vijay Whites. Right, 292. Can they breach 300? Right, at least a couple here. There we go. Good run in between the wickets. So 294. Once again into the same region as a previous shot. And they're coming back for the second run. Got to hurry. Oh yes, the batter safely in. So 4 runs from the first 2 deliveries of this over. Good run in between the wickets. There was a certain risk associated with that second run, but at the end of the day, not the best of the throws there from the fielder. Obviously, with this sort of throws, there's always that chance of getting back to the second run, which they did quite safely. Swing and a miss there. And they're running. Both these batters, the two Mohammeds, Khan Mohammed and Saeed Mohammed, desperate for runs. And they're running for everything. That's up in there. Chance. Falling short of the fielder. But couple of runs. He's running. That's exactly what these two batters have done. Saeed Mohammed and Khan Mohammed in this last over. 299 for the loss of 6 wickets. 2 more deliveries to go. This is not being called a wide, so there we go. That's what the non-striker is asking for as well. On-field umpire Carden Victor is not convinced enough that it's a wide. Right, so last ball, 299. And that time it's a wide. So there we go, 300 up for Vijai Whites. Quite the achievement, I would say, to score 300 runs in 30 overs with 1 more delivery to go. But can Saeed Mohammed just finish things off quickly here? Or rather, convincingly, I would say, to hit a 6 or a 4. Right, so a dot delivery to finish things off, and that's the end of the innings as well. 30 overs done, 300, exactly 300 runs on the board for Vijay Whites. And Vijay Warriors, there we go, the equation. It's not going to be an easy target. 301 in 30 overs. It sure will be an uphill task for the team. But given these conditions and how good this surface is for the batters, we'll see how things will progress. But it's been a really good effort from Vijay Whites. 300 for the loss of 6 wickets. It was a really good effort with the bat right from the start to the end. The batters stood up to the occasion and batted really well all across the grounds. They were not afraid to go for those big shots. And the life was easy for the batters as there was no LBWs in action in this tournament. So that just makes it a bit more easy for the batters. But nothing to be taken away from them. We've seen some really good shots all around the park. Some powerful shots all around. 360 degrees. We've seen them, these batters, just showcasing their efforts with the bat. So this is how it stands at the moment for Vijay Whites. Hussain Kaushal, 71 of 25 deliveries. He really set the tone and set the platform for the rest of the batters just to come in and to play their natural game. And Bandekar Pankaj, 67 of 52. Ralevan, the skipper, scored a well-made 48 of 47. Almost run a ball knocked there from the skipper. And Malik Sachin, 35 of 20. And then at the end, Naik Samir Sada, also 15 of 90. 37 extras, and a majority of them are wides. We've seen a lot of wides being bowled by Vijay Warriors. And in 30 overs, Vijay Whites have ended up with 300 for the loss of 6 wickets. So looking into the bowling performances, Kumar Brajesh was the pick of the bowlers. 5 overs, 44 runs. Quite expensive, but he picked up 2 wickets as well. And then wicket apiece for Gon Swapnil, Naik Amar Sharad and Naik Rajesh Suresh as well. Both the bowlers, well, in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bowlers used by Vijay Warriors, and almost every one of them going in excess of 7 to 8 runs per over. And it tells you that the conditions have not been the best of the conditions for the bowlers, as the batters have found their groove and they've made some useful contributions. So 30 overs and 300 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. And the target is set for 301. So let's have a look at the highlights. It was a very entertaining effort there from the batters, from Vijai Whites right from the start. Now this was an early breakthrough. There was an early breakthrough early breakthrough, and from there onwards, if you can see the highlights, you'll see that batters have taken, or rather took control of the game right from there, and the bowlers really couldn't really find anything to work with on these conditions here at Dambulla International Stadium. Some really good shots all around the park, really made it difficult for the bowlers. And it was Kaushal who played some really convincing shot. Now these are some of the best shots that we've seen in this tournament. Those are not rash shots, these are proper cricketing shots. And that's, I think, is the most important thing about this knock from Kaushal as well. Some really good shots, especially the mid-wicket region. In 1 over, he scored 30 runs. So that tells you how powerful this guy is, and the amount of hand-eye coordination he has to get those shots all across the park. 3 shots towards mid-wicket, 3 towards the long off region, and he has the variety. He has the ability to clear all parts of the ground. Some really good shots all around the park, and he 8 fours and 3 sixes, or rather 4 sixes if I'm not mistaken. It's been a really good innings from Kaushal and from the rest of the Vijay Whites batters as well. Right from the start, as I mentioned earlier, that platform was set by Kaushal at the top, but from there onwards, the middle order and the later middle order really stood up to the occasion and played some really good shots all around the park. Gusain Kaushal, 71 of 25, 4 sixes and 8 fours. And then Bandekar just gave him a really good support, 67 of 52 deliveries with 3 sixes and 6 fours. And then Ra Levan also, the skipper, made some really good contributions. Now he, I think, did well with the bat in hand, 48 of 47. Was slow at the start but picked up quite well, and made sure that the innings, the scoreboard was ticking consistently right throughout the game. Mahendra Kar innings was just restricted for 13 runs, but those couple of boundaries he played just show the quality of the batter, and it was very unfortunate for him to get dismissed in such a fashion. Malik Sachin also played some really good shots, 35 of 20 with 3 fours and 2 sixes. This is some floppy fielding efforts from Vijay Warriors. The bowling has not been up to the mark as well. A lot of freebies, and the batters really got the advantage of this poor bowling. And as I mentioned earlier, 37 extras, and I'm sure, 27 wides. So out of those 37, 27 wides. So that's just touch too many. That's 27 extra runs for your opposition, and that's something that Vijay Warriors will need to work around if they are to move ahead in this tournament. They need to make sure that they work on those bowling disciplines and try to bowl in right line and length consistently to put that sort of an effort, or rather pressure, on the batter. Few dismissals at the end of the innings, but it was just a touch too late for the Vijay Warriors, as the runs have already come in, and the things wasn't going in their way. Some useful contributions from Malik Sachin and Naik Samir, 15 of 90. And then this was the end of the innings as well. Right, so 300 for the loss of 6 wickets in 30 overs. And the target is set for Vijay Warriors, 301 runs in 30 overs. Right, so we'll take a short break. And we'll be back with the run chase for Vijay Warriors. Until then, stay tuned with Sporty.lk.
Welcome back to Rangiri Dambula International Cricket Stadium here for the Vijay Whites versus Vijay Warriors 30 over game for the Vijay Marine League Sri Lankan Powerplay. Well, we saw the Vijay Warriors winning the toss this morning and inviting Vijay Whites to take the first lease of the wicket. And Vijay Whites ended up with 300 for 6 in their 30 overs. And what a splendid batting display. There you see the batting card. Kaushal Singh, 71 of 25 deliveries. Pankaj, 67 of 52 deliveries. Rai Laban, 48 of 47 deliveries. And Malik Sachin, 35 of 27 deliveries. Also interesting thing is there were 37 extras in this total of 300 for 6 in 30 overs. With the bowling, nothing much to pick off. Kumar Brajesh got 2 for 44 of 5 overs. Well, you see the economy rates, very interesting economy rates, 15, 12.5, 10.33, 10.20. The bowlers were really treated in a very extraordinary manner. So at the moment now, Vijay Warriors got to chase the total of 301 to win this game of 180 deliveries. We see the umpires, the fielders and the batters all on the field in this Rangiri Dambula International Cricket Stadium. Beautiful looking cricket stadium. Yeah, so many international matches have been played and these Indian boys must be really enjoying their game here. We got to give credit to the ground staff for getting this ground very much. We had some rain last couple of days, but we had a perfect start and everything. But today it's pretty sunny out here, but rain is expected later in the day. But up to now, there is no signs of clouds, clear blue sky, and let's hope we'll have a full day's play. We also like to remind you this live coverage is brought to you by Sporty.lk, which brings so many matches, so many games to your doorstep. And what a wonderful job has been done by the production staff of Sporty.lk. Lovely work there. So let's start on with the proceedings. 11, the Vijay Whites bowler is ready, and the that's first delivery hit up Ashley, and the fielder getting underneath, and that's a wicket to Rai 11 in the first delivery itself. So Vijay Warriors losing their first wicket at the very first delivery. They're trying to chase 301 to win this game. Lost the first wicket. That's of Shamshur going back. Rai 11 getting that breakthrough. So it's a none for one now. Vijay Warriors, there you see the pitched up delivery, trying to hit it over the top, didn't get hold of it. A good bit of catching there. So that was Kaushal Singh taking that catch, and Rai 11 getting the early breakthrough. So remember, Vijay Whites also lost a wicket early, but they still managed to get back into 301, a total of 301, which is definitely going to put a lot of pressure onto the Vijay Warriors batters. Swapnil, the new batter that's coming in. They see just 6 runs in 1 inning, strike rate of 75.00, average of 6. Well, he got to do much better than that if he needs to chase this total of 301 to win. Swapnil got to put on a good partnership for Raman. So that's Chadankar Rama is a non-striker. It's Rai 11 again, this time to Swapnil, who cuts it towards extra cover. Gets a single. So he's off the mark, and Vijay Warriors have just started their chase with a run. Of course, earlier they lost a wicket So, Ra 11 getting that breakthrough earlier on. Chadankar Rama Keshwa. So he's batter now. He's taking strike. Ra 11 slow medium. Just bowling pretty straight. Inviting the batters to hit hard as possible. You see the fielders getting closer. Well, let's give a field to you. There is a slip fielder. There is a short third man cover point, extra cover, sweeper cover right on the boundary. There is a mid-off and also a wide mid-off right down on the boundary. So it's a packed 6-3 field. The three fielders on the... It's a 7-2 field. There is a slip also there. So it's a 7-2 field. The two fielders on the on side is just a mid-wicket and a mid-on. Very interesting. Ra 11 bowling outside the off stump to Chadankar Rama. Yet to open his account. Push it away on the on side. They get a single. So he's off the mark. And the Warriors score moves on to 3. 3 on the board, 3 for 1. Ra 11 got the breakthrough in the very first delivery. So they need 301 to win this game, the Warriors. Here Swapnil comes down the wicket and hits it. Gets that gap between the mid-wicket and the mid-on fielder. That's gone to the boundary for 4. A very good hit by Swapnil. So the score moves on to 7 with that boundary. There you see, comes down the wicket. Played it very nicely. Got that gap. And gets a boundary. So another fielder been taken out by Ra 11. The slip fielder has been taken out. And you have... it's a fielder deep down on the boundary. That's between mid-on and mid-wicket. Wide-ish mid-wicket or a wide mid-on. Ra 11 again. That one shot outside the off stump, cut away. Well fielded there by the extra cover fielder, but still they managed to get a single. So Swapnil goes on to 6. Warriors 8 for 1. One more delivery to end the first over. Chadankar Rama. He's on strike. As Ra 11 pushes it on the offside, gets a single. So that's the end of that over. First over gone. It's 9 for 1. Swapnil on 6 and Rama on 2. So 9 runs went to the first over of Ra 11. So Vishant, the new bowler, will be opening the attack with Ra 11 ball the first over. There you see 292 more to get of 174 deliveries. Shamshur was the batter out. In the very first delivery, he tried to hit Ra 11 over the top. Was taken deep in the boundary of mid-on. Nicely taken catch by Gushant Singh. Well, in fact, Gushant Singh got 71 of 25 deliveries while batting. What an inning that was. Now Chadankar Rama. That's nicely driven, but a bit of misfielding there. They managed to get a single. Chadankar Rama moves on to 3 and the score moves on to 10. 10 for 1. Vijay Warriors reply to Vijay White's 300 for 6 in their 30 overs. They need 301 to win this game. Hit uppishly this time. That's gone over. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it is. So that's a 6 to Swapnil. He moves on to 12 and the score moves on to 16. Remember, Vijay Whites also lost their first wicket very early. They lost their first wicket for 3 and they went on to get 300. Well, now Warriors also lost their first wicket for 0 and they're still going on the attack. They're 16 for 1. As Swapnil comes down, hits it towards the mid-wicket. They gets a single, takes a score on to 17 and Swapnil moves on to 13 of 5 deliveries. So they too have not given up their chase. They are looking for the runs. The current run rate of 9.27 and the required run rate is 10.2 something. So it's going to be interesting. The 10.14 the required run rate. So 284 runs needed of 168 deliveries. 17 for 1 Vijay Warriors in reply to 300 for 6 of Vijay Whites in their 30 overs. So Vishant finished his first over for none for 8. That's Vishant's first over. 2 overs gone. 17 for 1. Ra 11 to continue. Swapnil is on strike. He's on 13. Ra 11. Bowling slow right arm medium. That one short and Swapnil off the back foot. Pushes it firmly down towards the mid-off and gets a single. This brings Rama onto strike. Chandakar Rama. He's on 3 of 6 deliveries. He needs to get more of the strike to Swapnil, who's trying to be on the attack. And that's good bit of wicket keeping there. Whipped off the bells quickly. But Rama was very much inside the crease. It's his quality umpire Ajit Selva. Says not out. So Ra 11, 1 for 10. It's Chandrakar Rama. That's a toss-up delivery, hit up Ashley. This time the fielder is getting underneath, and that's another wicket to Ra 11. And that's Chandrakar Rama has to go this time. He's gone for 3, trying to hit it over the top, didn't get hold of it properly, and well taken there at the mid-on. So that's another wicket to fall. You see the replay of that. Hitting it up, going over the top, trying to go over the top. Watched that ball very clearly and judged it very well and took a very good catch. And that's Sachin Malik. Who was that? Who took the catch? So that's the second wicket to fall. So it's 18 for 2. Vijay Warriors. So Swapnil still there with 14. Ra 11 getting the second wicket. Well, one thing in Ra 11 is a very heady cricketer. While batting too, he batted very well, very sensibly. Now bowling, inviting the batters to come down and meet it and hit it over the top. But he's holding on to that ball, not allowing the batters to meet that ball halfway through. So Samir was the catcher there at that time. So Ra 11, 2 for 10. So Kumar Brajesh, the new batter. He was the bowler who got 2 wickets in Vijay White's innings. He facing to Ra 11. That's nicely played, but straight down there is a fielder. There's Shamir there at mid-on. Just a single, so Brajesh gets off the mark. 19 for 2. Vijay Warriors. Ra 11 again. This time good bit of bowling and Swapnil pushing it on the onside. Swapnil really wants to go get the runs as much as possible. He wants to go after the bowling and but suddenly decided to watch the ball a better because draw 11 was able to get these 2 wickets to fall. Holding on to that ball, not allowing the batter to come and meet the ball. A good bit of intelligent cricket, and that's the end of that third over. 19 for 2, Vijay Warriors chasing 301 to win this game.
Darshan.
Well, 19 for 2 after 3 overs. Mahendra Kar Darshan, the new bowler. Left arm round the wicket. Left arm orthodox. Pushed away on the offside, or 1 run there. So Brajesh takes his score on to 20 for 2. It will be interesting to see how Swapnil is going to face him. That one short, and Swapnil off the back foot, cut it away. Gets a single. 21 for 2. Vijay Warriors chasing 301 to win this game. That's nicely played. Beautifully played, that one. Got the gap. Going into the boundary. Brajesh gets that boundary. Taking the score to 25. And Brajesh moving on to 6 with that boundary. There, see, nicely driven. Uppishly hit, but played it well. Into the gap. Gets a boundary. So Mahendra Darshan got to control. That's a better delivery, trying to sweep away. And he got that sweep nicely. There's a long chase for the squalling fielder. But the ball wins the race. Another boundary to Brajesh. Takes him on to double figures. He'll be on 10. And the score moves on to 29. Well, Mahendra Darshan have given away 10 runs. 2 boundaries and 2 singles in this over. Up to now, 2 more deliveries remaining. Vijay Warriors needing 301 to win this game at 29 for 2. They're really going, not giving up. Current run rate at 7.91. Required run rate is 10.33. This time again, Brajesh cuts it away, beats the fielder. That's the ball. It's racing towards the boundary. That's 4 more to him. And he moves on to 14, and the score moves on to 33. Well, 3 consecutive boundaries of the bowling of Darshan. There you see, hit uppishly again over the heads of the cover point fielder, and then he's a long chase to them. But the ball racing into the boundary, very fast outfield. So 4 more runs to him. It's again, this time cuts it if he gets it in the gap. No. Good bit of fielding there that time. That's gone for 4. That's 2 gone for 4. So 4 consecutive boundaries in that over. Brajesh 37 on the board. 37 for 2 after 4 overs. So pretty expensive over there. 18 runs going off that Darshan over. Brajesh is on 18. Swapnil on 15. 37 for 2. Well, they're going for the chase. 11 getting 2 wickets in the previous 2 overs. Is bowling. They see 10.22 the required run rate. Current run rate 8.88. Well, they're going after it. Vijay Warriors not giving it up. They're going for the chase. 301 is the target. But of course, they have lost 2 wickets up to now. Ra11, the bowler, who has taken both the wickets. That's worked away nicely on the onside. They look for the second. They can get that easily. 2 more runs to Swapnil. He moves on to 17 and the score moves on to 39. 39 for 2 after 4.2 overs. Well, we're getting a bit of a cloud cover. We have to wait and see. The sun has gone down a bit, but still play continuing. No signs of rain up to now. Israel 11. That's a tossed-up delivery hit away by Swapnil. The fielders are trying to get another very good catch taken there. So Ra11 gets the 3rd wicket. There you see, tossed it up, invited the batter to hit it, but held on to the ball a bit. And Swapnil going for a big shot. Didn't get hold of it. He's gone for 17. And Warriors losing their 3rd wicket at 39. There, see a very good catch. He watched that ball into his hand. Well, that was Darshan who took that catch. A very good catch indeed. And Vijay Warriors are 39 for 3.
Actually, he's supposed to come. We crossed the line. Didn't come. He already came out. Actually, I was supposed to stay over there and then land. And then have to cross that. He just crossed it. Yeah, actually out.
Well, 39 for 3.
Yeah, actually became one new batsman. One batsman became.
Kumar Brajesh on 18. He got 4 boundaries in the previous over. He's 18 coming off 6 deliveries. Well, the new batter. Santosh Kumar, the new batter. Well, he got 61 in this previous game. That was on Friday in the first T20 game. He retired after scoring 61. Santosh Kumar, he's coming in now. You see Ra11, 3 for 13 is the bowling figures. There you see 61 runs, 61 not out, high score. Strike rate of 129.79. So he can hit the ball, he can get some runs. Santosh Kumar. 39 for 3. Vijay Warriors expecting a very good innings from Santosh Kumar if he can get a good innings. Prajesh, on the other hand, on the non-strikers, and he got 18 of 6 deliveries. Ra11 getting all the 3 wickets. 3 for 13. Bowling right arm slow medium. That's hit up especially this time. That's going down towards the mid-wicket boundary. There is a fielder there. So Santosh Kumar is off the mark with that single. He moves on. The score moves on to 40 with Santosh Kumar on 1. There's the Ra11. Slow medium. Holding it a bit. The batsman got to wait for it, to watch it well. So Ra11, 3 for 14 is bowling figures. This time Brajesh off the back foot cuts it. And he's out. He's run out that time. A direct hit. So Santosh Kumar has run out, and Vijay Warriors losing their 4th wicket at 40. Good bit of fielding. It was a direct hit. And Santosh Kumar has to go back. He's run out for 1. Well, I don't think there was a run there. Good bit of fielding. They're collecting that. Why, Mohammed was the fielder there. Direct hit, and Santosh Kumar had to walk back. He's run out for one, and Vijay Warriors losing their 4th wicket at 40. So the new batsman is Vikas Kumar.
Actually, that no, Vikas Kumar that first came actually. I think that name I don't know.
This is Vikas Kumar. Vikas Kumar is 18 now.
I don't know his name. His name today's only came. His name.
Vikas Kumar is 18, you mean to say? He's the one who was getting runs.
Yeah. I think that guy.
So it's Ra 11. That's nicely played. That's going towards the extra cover. So getting a signal. So 41 for 4. So Ra 11 finishing his 3rd over, 3 for 15. So Vishant, that's nicely played. Gets a single. That gets 2 there. 44 for 4. Vikas Kumar and Kumar Brajesh are the 2 batters. There is a bit of confusion about the names here, and that's nicely played. That's gone straight into the boundary. That's gone for 4. It's 48 for 4. That's nicely played. That's hit up, Ashley. That's going towards the boundary. That's gone for 6. 6 runs to Vikas Kumar. He moves on to 8 with that 6, and the score moves on to 55. Well, Vijay Warriors are 55 for 4 after 5.5 overs. One more delivery remaining. Well, this over, 14 runs coming out. This over, pretty expensive over. Vishant So these two batters going for runs, wanting to get the runs. So Vishant, at this time, an appeal for an LPW might have got some edge into the bat. And that's the end of that over. 6 overs gone. It's 55 for 4.
Sachin. Sorry, R11.
So they see 246 needed of 144 deliveries. Ralavan again, this time hit firmly down, straight down the ground. That's gone to the boundary for 4. Well, taking the score on to 59. Well, Vijay Warriors, they're getting those runs, but the only problem is they have lost 4 wickets at this stage of the innings. Well, you see the current run rate is 9.57 and the required is 10.15. But the problem here is they've lost 4 wickets. And this time put away nicely. That's gone towards the mid-wicket region. That's a 6. 6 more runs. That's taking the score on to 65 for 4. While Ralavan in his first 2 deliveries gone for 10 runs. Well, these two batters, Vikash Kumar and Kumar Prajesh, really wanting to put up a good stand. That's Ralavan coming round the wicket this time, cut away, chopped away on the offside, gets a single, taking the score on to 66. So Vikash Kumar is on 36 and Kumar Prajesh is on 8. That's what there is a confusion here with the names. Anyway, we'll have to get it adjusted, and that's put away nicely. That's going towards the mid-wicket boundary. 4 more runs. That's Ralavan taken to the cleaners in this over. 15 runs already given in this over in the first 5 deliveries. Wonderful batting there. Hitting it over the fielder's heads. They're getting easy runs there. 70 runs on the board. The current run rate is increasing now. You see the required run rate coming down. But the problem again, I say, is the wickets, number of wickets. The wickets column is a problem. And again, hit away nicely. That's gone. A good bit of fielding on the boundary there. And while the batters are running for the second. So 2 more runs. Taking the score on to 72. Where you see 17 runs up to now in this over. So it will be interesting. Oh, good bit of fielding. But if we had a replay system there that could have been given a boundary, that's again put down. Very good bit of fielding there at that time. Just cutting out a certain boundary to 1. So that's the end of that over. 7 gone. It's 73 for 4. I'll go until 10. Then you can take this. So it's a Vishant. That's good bit of batting again. They're getting those runs. The wicket column is the column that is going to create problem for Vijay Warriors. They have lost 4 wickets. Well, the chase, the run chase is quite good. They have a run rate of 10.33. Required run rate is 9.94. Vishant gone for 23 of 2 overs. He's the bowler this time. There is a stomping opportunity. Was it missed? Got to replay that. We'll have to see that. Vishant, there you see the replay of that. Yes, definitely opportunity missed because it's just feet was in the air a bit. So actually speaking, it's Vikash Kumar who's on 36 and Kumar Brajesh is on 16. That's the confusion there. But let's go on like that. 74 for 4. That's it uppishly. But straight to the fielder. Just a single. And the score moves on to 75.
People I couldn't understand how was there.
Well, Vikas Kumar is on 37. Brajesh is on 16. So that's put away on the offside. So Vishant, fairly decent over this over up to now. Just 3 runs gone. You see another single. Well, these two batters this over, they've been getting the runs from singles. 77 for 4. Vishant 26, none for 26. His bowling figures. One more delivery to complete his third over. That one tossed up. And it's given out. It was a stump. Let's wait and see. Let's see the replay on that. Or was it bowled? Well, the wicketkeeper was very happy with that. You see the replay of that. Oh, it was a stumping one. Wicketkeeper broke the stump, so it's stumped.
Just call him on the guy. Just call the guy. Now, man, तो कौन है ना? बैटिंग कर रहा हूँ. मगर ना बैट
So Vijay Warriors 77 for 5 after 8 overs. Vishant getting his first wicket, 1 for 26 is bowling figures. They need another 224 runs to win of 132 deliveries. So Kumar Brajesh is on 38 of 16 deliveries. Well, Vikas Kumar was out, so there was a bit of confusion in the names of those two batters. We'll have to wait and see what they could do with it.
New batsman not rated today? New batsman? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. What's the name? What was the bowler name? Sir. एक यहाँ पे ले सकते हैं सर, 4 है. सर 4 ही है बाहर, और एक ले सकते हैं. और एक डीप ले सकते हैं सर. हाँ जा रहा है, सनी डीप जा रहा है, सनी डीप जा रहा है. He had already bowled, sir.
So Ralavan is going to continue 3 for 33. Vijay Warriors 77 for 5. So that's nicely played. That's put away towards the fine leg boundary. 4 runs, taking the score on to 81. 81 for 5. There we see a paddle sweep, getting runs there. So 81 on the board. That's again a reverse sweep this time. Got it well. That's going past the wicket keeper. There is a fielder there. Meanwhile, the batters have crossed over for a single. The score moving on to 82. Well, 11 got the 3 early wickets. Trying to get, that's again pushed away on the onside, gets a single. Batters are getting the runs, but so Vikash Kumar. That's nicely played towards the deep square leg, gets a single. Runs are coming. 11 getting the early breakthroughs. Have pushed the Vijay Warriors on the back foot. They need 301 to win this game. That's a tall ask. And that's another wicket. That's another wicket. A corner ball for 11. He gets his 4th wicket. Well, that was a poor shot. And 11 getting his 4th wicket. And it's 82 for 4. So new batsman walking in is Naik. So 82 for 6 Vijay Warriors, needing 301 to win this game. And that's a tall order for the Vijay Warriors at this stage. They have lost 6 wickets. So that's raw 11. Well, that's the end of that over. So raw 11 has 4 wickets under his belt. Really tightening the screws of Vijay Warriors. Vijay White's very much on top of the game at the moment. 82 for 6. That's nicely played towards the mid-wicket boundary. That's gone to the boundary for 4. So it's 81. .88 on the board. Oh, nicely played again. That's 4 more runs. That's beautifully played. Vijay Warriors getting the runs, but they have lost too many wickets at this stage. They lost 6 wickets. So 92 on the board. 92 on the board now. Oh, that's another boundary. So we'll take the score on to 96. So that's nicely played again. That was a replay of that boundary. So 98 on the board. So we're in the 10th over. 98 for 6. Vijay Warriors. That's again nicely played. That's going towards the boundary. 4 more runs. That will take the score on to 100. 102 the board. 102 for 6. Kumar Burgess on 62. He's getting those runs. He got a half century now of 23 deliveries. Getting those runs very well. Khan Mohammed has been pretty expensive. 18 runs going in this over. 4 boundaries, 4 consecutive boundaries and a 2 at the beginning, right at the top of the over. He goes a double. And then from there onwards, it's been 4 boundaries. So that's one again. So that's the end of that over. 10 overs gone. 103 for 6.
Today morning they are not given any list of the players. Yeah, he is the impact player for both team. Because we actually.
Right, so 103 for the loss of 6 wickets in 10 overs.
Because Sir told us we are not.
Right, so 198 more runs required. Kumar Brajesh has been quite the revelation in this tournament. And you can see the way he's scoring runs all across the ground, especially utilizing the space right around that square leg region, down towards the deep fine leg, deep square leg region. Has been quite successful in getting those boundaries intact. That's been punched down the ground once again, but there's protection in the deep, and a fumble in the field will allow Kumar Brajesh to get to another boundary that time. That was firmly struck down the ground, but yeah, should have been stopped. It's not good fielding down in the deep. That was slapped hard. Yeah, should have been stopped. That's a cardinal error there from the fielder. He's just throwing his bat at everything at this stage, Kumar Brajesh. Like Rajesh Suraj at the other end, yet to get off the mark. So has been a small adjustments. Now we've been just told that it's Kaushal who has come into bat for both the teams. So he batted for Whites as well, and now he's batting for Warriors as well as an impact player. So that's where the confusion has got into this, especially to our production team and of course our scorers as well. That will be a wide. There we go. So basically what we're seeing is Kaushal batting for both sides. That's not something that you see very often in cricket, but a batter playing for both the teams. But he's been very effective. He scored 71 of 25 or 20 odd deliveries. And now for Warriors, he's scoring 68 of 27 unbeaten out there in the middle. 11 overs done, 109 for 6. Right, so this is how it stands at the moment. Kumar Brajesh, it's not Kumar Brajesh, it has to be Kaushal. He's on 68 of 27 with 12 fours and a 6. And Naik Rajesh Suresh yet to get off the mark. Those are the two batters out there in the middle, just 2 extras. And compared to the Vijai Whites, they've been quite good in terms of bowling discipline. So 11 overs, 109 for 6, and that's not good news coming from the centre as the covers are coming up, and the umpires have decided to get the covers in as the rain. Although there's no visible rain, I'm sure that out there it's raining. That must be the reason as to why these covers are coming in. The players walking out of the field. So 109 for the loss of 6 wickets in 11 overs. And the Warriors, they need 192 more runs to win this match in 114 deliveries. Surely an uphill task. But as long as they have Kaushal out there at the centre, things will be possible. I'm sure they will have their hopes high. And all their hopes hanging on the shoulders of Kumar Brajesh or else Kaushal. 68 of 27. The current run rate almost 10 runs per over, and the required run rate as well is almost 10 runs. So that means they're well on track. But one problem they have is that they don't have much wickets in hand. Just 4 more wickets, 109 for the loss of 6 wickets in courtesy of that man at the top of the table. Rai 11, 5 overs, 40 runs and 4 wickets for him. And then Vishant picking up 1 wicket for 26 in 3 overs as well. Just a couple of extras. And in 11 overs, Vijay Whites they scored 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. The covers have completely covered the most parts of the 30-yard circle right around the pitch, and I'm sure the run-up areas, the bowling run-up areas will be also covered here at Dambulla International Cricket Stadium. So let's have a look at some of the highlights. I think most of the highlights in these brief 11 overs belongs to Ra 11 as he picked up 4 wickets. Some superb bowling effort, and that was in the very first over itself, a wicket coming in. And that's where the platform was set by Ra 11 to pick up these wickets in regular intervals and didn't really allow the batters to settle down out in the middle, except for Kaushal, who worked outstandingly well out there in the middle. Right after he came out to bat, he just continued his good form from the first innings to help Vijay Warriors to establish their innings as well. But the wickets started tumbling down from the other end as 6 wickets fell down in regular intervals. Some good fielding efforts from the fielders all around the park, and especially the ground fielding as well as the catching out in the outfield has been quite good from the Vijay Whites, and they have runs on the board, 300 for the loss of 6 wickets in their 30 overs. So they have runs on the board, and that is exactly what I mentioned in the pitch report as well. Once you have runs on the board, it becomes an easy task for the bowlers just to get those dot deliveries and to get those wickets, because more dot balls means more pressure on the batters, and that means the batters will try to go for those big shots. They will try to release the pressure, and that's where the opportunities will come for you to pick up those wickets. And I think that's where the fielding side, the Vijay Whites, have consolidated and focused on. As I mentioned earlier, some good catches all around the park. There were a few fielding lapses, but all in all, there has been a good display of fielding, a good display of bowling from the Vijay Whites to restrict Vijay Warriors for just 109 for the loss of 6 wickets in 11 overs. Yeah, Ra 11 just has been quite good, picking up 4 wickets. Few of those deliveries, especially against Kaushal, once you land it in the full, Kaushal was just really good, playing it across the line of the delivery, right around towards that square leg region, and especially down towards the point region as well. So score of the wickets have been utilized quite well. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, especially Kaushal was utilizing that square leg and fine leg regions really well to just to paddle that ball down the ground, especially right around that square leg, fine leg region. And he's been very effective in terms of getting some boundaries and getting those 1s and 2s in that region as well. And the bowlers didn't really adapt to the conditions, and that was one innovative shot there from Kaushal. It tells you the quality of the player and as well as the confidence of form he is in at the moment. And things have been quite good. Now that's a good looking shot once again from Kaushal. So runs all across the ground for Kaushal, but the team have lost 6 wickets, and that's going to be a major problem because, as I mentioned earlier, all the hopes of Vijay Warriors now hangs in the hands of Vijay, or rather Kaushal, who is still out there in the middle unbeaten. But we'll see how things will progress. So at the moment, the covers have come in, and Vijay Warriors are now 109 for the loss of 6 wickets in 11 overs. So we'll take a short break, and we'll be back with the live action as soon as we get something from the umpires as to when this game will resume after this break. 109 for 6, Vijay Warriors in 11 overs. So we'll take a short break and stay tuned with Sporty.lk. Is it the lunch break? Because it's not raining.
I don't know. I think yes, it's raining now.
It's not raining, is it?
They are covering up this. Outfield also. I think they will take lunch break.
Yeah.
මම ඇඩ්‍රස් කිව්වා. තියෙන නමෙන් තමයි යන්නේ.
ඔව්.
වෙන නම වෙනස් කරන්න මම
දැන්
තියෙනවා.
කරන්නේ නැහැ. So they take your charger, huh? Hello. Actually, double. Ada boleh. Nếu mà ngày còn không ý đánh mà tôi gọi được kia lên kia này gì đấy mình đánh một mình này gì đấy thì mặc gì đấy thì cái còn lại là thì cái này dẫn là thì nó theo được thì nó pháo này thì nó xíu là thì nó St. Peter's là cái nó có chắc St. Peter's là cái gì nó có chắc Captain hay vice captain hay suspender là gì cái coaching camp thì biết đâu nó ada làm gì có gì thìว่าnóมีcái quân lính gì nó complain từ nó nên mà có Vijai, ini memang dah Vijai. How can it happen? How the Sunanda जैसे वो भाई ने वो सेंट पीटर के भाई ने आठ सेंट पीटर सनत मार्ट इसकी उदार वो तो दार नहीं ना मिटे वो मटे मुनार पे बैठा हुआ है वाला मुझको देने के लिए नहीं हूँ आधा घाटे में आधा नहीं ना उनके में चाहिए आधा बार ada rector चाहिए ओके उम्मत ये पंगा देता then Trinity St. Anthony जमीन अंतिम में Trinity का ना वो साइना St. Anthony सर नहीं साइना St. Anthony की रही नहीं हाँ हाँ एक है ना फराक पे लाने में क्या Pegati basta avitara ini itu baca aku cakap apa yang kan. කවුද? අපේ කාලේ අපේ උගත් බලන්නේ පොඩි කොල්ලෝනේ ඉකින්ද වැඩේ ඉතින් පොඩි කොල්ලෝනේ ඔය බලන්න තෝනේ ටිකක් මේවා ස්ටේජ් ටික උන් එක්ස්පර්ට් ලා මේනේ ඒවා බලන්න තියෙනවනේ මේවා TMO කියලා බලනවා මේවා ලේව නෑනේ තියෙන්නේ TMO එක දාන්න ඕනේ ඕක ඒකනේ මනේ ඕන්ට TMO දම ඕන් රෙෆරි කරන්න ආවම මැච් එක ඒකනේ TMOට දාන්න ඕනේ උන් ඉන්න දාන කමුන්ට මොනවද කරන්න බෑනේ Jatanya macam ni kan run play ke mana lagi ya? Oh, then game ni ano na mong wala no ni ada tiga. Anda dia no game oh game ni flow ke no take on tak game flow ke no tan no ni. Hari-hari mau bahasa mana jadi?
Right, so after the break, we're back with some action here at Double International Cricket Stadium. 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. That's where we stopped in 11 overs. They need 198 more runs to win. 92 to be precise. 192 in 114 deliveries. So that's the equation for Vijay Warriors. An uphill task for sure, but as I mentioned earlier as well, it's the lack of wickets that will make things a bit more tough. Right, so 111 for the loss of 6 wickets. Right, so we've been just told that Vijay Warriors, or rather Vijay Whites, have given a follow-on to Vijay Warriors, so they'll be starting off again, the two openers. But just to let you know that it is kind of difficult from the productions aspect to get things started once again from where we are at the moment. So at the moment we have 115 for the loss of 6 wickets. So as you can see, the two names that we have at the moment are the two batters who are supposed to bat at number 8 and number 10. But from what we've been just told, now the two openers for Vijay Warriors have come out to bat first, so they've decided to give another chance for the two batters. As I mentioned earlier, it's all about enjoying and having a good time out there in the middle, and from the productions aspect, we'll try to accommodate their requests as much as possible. So bear with us, and I'm sure that whoever you're watching this match will understand how things are progressing here at the Double International Cricket Stadium. It's all about enjoying, it's all about enjoyment, and I'm sure that these players will... oh, now that's a wicket. Here we go. It's Malik Sachin who has picked up a wicket. And just like that, a wicket falls down, and Vijay Warriors losing yet another wicket. That ball just too close for him to cut down. It's just chopped on back onto his stumps. The inside edge coming into play. And once again, breakthrough there for Malik Sachin with his bowling. That's a good effort there. And Kumar. So the wicket goes down. So don't mind the names, because as I mentioned earlier, from the productions aspect, it's quite difficult to change the names and to accommodate the requests, but we'll try our best, and I'm sure that you will bear with us. This Vijay Marine League 2025 here in Sri Lanka. As I mentioned earlier, it's all about having a good time and, of course, giving as much as possible in terms of batting time out there in the middle, trying to give all the players a chance to showcase their talents. And I'm sure that's what the organizing committee, the coaching staff are already have in mind as well. So the wicket falls down. And it's not an easy task, I'm sure you'd understand, for the scorers and for the production team. But as I mentioned earlier, we'll try our best to make sure that you follow every ball of this tournament. So we'll be continuing like this, I'm sure, till eventually the rain will come. As you can, if we can have a chance that we can have a look at the skies, because it's all very gloomy, and heard few thunderings as well. So I'm sure the rain is on the way, and I'm sure that's why they have decided to give the chance as much as they can to the batters to showcase their talents out there at the center. So Vijay Warriors, this is basically Vijay Warriors batting first again. They've been followed on, given a follow on by Vijay Whites. That's a good gesture there from the Vijay Whites as well, to give that chance to the batters of Vijay Warriors. But they seem to be enjoying. And that's what matters at the end of the day. And that's the end of the over as well. 119 for the loss of 6 wickets now. Levitt was quite good with the ball in hand. You look at these figures, 4 for 46 in 6 overs. He has been the top pick of the bowlers for Vijay Whites, picking up wickets in regular intervals. He started off the bowling for them, and he has not given any chance for the batters. He's very casual as an off spinner, not doing anything extraordinary. He's been bowling in good areas and at the same time with gentle pace, so that the batters will have to generate some effort, or rather some energy behind their shots to get it all the way towards the boundary line. And I think that's what have given an opportunity for Ra 11 to pick up these wickets. 4 for 48 at the moment. There we go once again. He saw the batter coming down the track and adjusted his line and lengths quickly. A tall figure, Ra 11. So that gives an edge. Work down the ground this time will be just a single. Right, so last 2 deliveries of this over from Ra 11 so far. A very tidy over. Another swing there from the batter, but didn't really get the connection he was looking for. I'm sure he's looking for 5 wickets in the match. Ra 11 has already picked up 4 wickets, and now the Vijay Warriors have started batting again right from the start. Has been pushed away towards the onside for a single. That's the end of the over. Just 4 runs. Another tidy over from Ra 11 to get his figures. 7 overs, 4 for 50. And it's 122 for 6.
walking आगे walking thing हो दिया पूरा walk करेगा फल देसा ही
So Sudeep with the ball in hand to bowl this 15th over of the match. They picked up a couple runs there, 179 more runs required of 96 deliveries. As I mentioned earlier, it's going to be a tough ask for the Warriors. But now, with the batters coming in again from the start, let's see whether Vijay Warriors would be able to chase this target down.
first ball is 2 runs first ball is 2 runs one I think 1 and 2 I think dots for the first dots
That's a good delivery from Sudeep. Faldesha Sudeep is bowling his first over. Again, a very casual type of a bowler. Nothing extravagant, nothing extraordinary. He's just bowling in good areas. He's trying to bowl wicket to wicket from what I can see so far from these last 3 overs. Rather, last 3 balls. He's been trying to bowl it wicket to wicket, and that is the right thing to do in these conditions when the conditions here at Dambulla Stadium, not the most ideal conditions for the bowlers. There's nothing much on offer for the bowlers. We had a good look into the pitch conditions as well. So if they can settle down out there in the middle, get those 1s and 2s in a consistent manner, then they will get a proper hang of these conditions, and then only they will get the chance of hitting those big shots. Now that has gone up in there. A chance for the fielder, and it's been dropped down. Had to cover some ground, the fielder. Had to cover some ground. It was up in the air for some time. The long on fielder.
you manage
The long on fielder had to cover some ground. It was up in the air for some time. That was Darshan at long off who dropped long on who dropped the catch. Again, as I mentioned earlier, it was up in the air for some time, but had to cover some ground as well. It just popped out of his hands at the last moment. Now that's a powerful shot, but there's the protection at deep mid-wicket. Will be just a single. And now slowly you can see both the batters trying to whack the ball. Plenty of gaps all around the ground. We have a deep mid-wicket in position, a long off and a long on. And a deep extra car as well. So those are the only 4 fielders down in the deep. That means plenty of option for these batters to work this ball towards maybe towards the deep point or deep square leg, or more towards the square of the wicket, and maybe trying to be more cheeky if they can just glide that ball towards the fine leg and third man regions. But we'll see. Once again, keeping it very tight, not giving any width outside the off stump. Up in there and dropped once again. That was a flat hit there from the batter. Amir, jersey number 17. It was firmly struck. It was flat. Came right at him. Right technique and all to grab that catch, but it just once again missed out opportunity. A misfield there. And runs being taken. One extra run added to the total. I'm sure they would have enjoyed their time here in Sri Lanka. These players coming in here to play some good cricket, and they've been playing some good cricket. Day before yesterday was the first day. We had one match, T20, and the next game was unfortunately washed up. Right, so another chance for the mid-wicket fielder, and he takes it. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. One chance dropped down, but the next chance, he holds on to it. And that's a good catch. You look at the smile in his face. It tells you the story. I'm sure that regret was there in his face when he dropped out the chance in the previous over, if I'm not mistaken. But this time around, a much tougher chance. Eyes on the ball and grabs it in the second attempt. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And another wicket falls down. Rahman was the batter dismissed, trying to clear the boundary lines. So 133 for 6 now. Brijesh Kumar is the new batter in.
Still playing. 73. Actually, Sarora started a new game instead of playing this continue. So I take all the decisions.
Brijesh Kumar is the new batter in. But as you can see on your screen, it tells you that he has scored 73 runs off 31 deliveries. But as you all know, it's been a complete mix-up. Samir with the ball in hand to bowl this 17th over. Naik Samir. A gentle push towards the offside for a single that time from the batter. Well, that's a very weird way of holding the bat. That's the first time I'm seeing that.
He's a 11 play team.
So I've been told that he has taken inspiration from a Bollywood movie to hold the bat like that. A lot of unusual things happening out there in the middle. Best if we not get... I mean, me trying to explain everything that goes out in the middle just spoils the party, spoils the fun out there in the middle. So just bear with us as we will bring you the live action of everything that is happening out there in the middle. That's a misfield, and that's gone for a boundary.
Yeah, he keep the bed like this, but he hit six now very well. Even 30 overs की ना maybe.
There we go. Very effective.
You can also add some masalas.
7 runs so far from this Nike Samir's over. That's very unusual. The way he's holding his bat. But he's effective. He's hitting the ball well. He's striking the ball well. He's been very strong through the score of the wicket. Last ball of this over. 8 runs so far. That's up in there. A chance. And dropped. And it has gone all the way for a boundary. It was Sachin who dropped the catch down in the deep. A regulation catch dropped down in the deep. Not the first time we have seen. 17 overs done. 145 for 6. Again, a good strike there. Almost went towards the boundary, but a bit of a misfield. Right, so Aftab to bowl his third over. Not the best of the deliveries to start off with. This might just run away for a boundary. Yes, it does. Much needed boundaries for Vijay Warriors. And Khan Mohammad Aftab, who's bowling his third over, has given away an absolute freebie for the batter. Just a gentle paddle towards the fine leg region. As I mentioned earlier, the fine leg and third man up in the 30-yard circle, so that opens up that area to be hit down. It's just a matter of getting that ball over the head of the fielder or just away from the fielder. I wonder what happened there. The batter seems to be... he got hit off the bowling. Let's have a look at that again. What exactly happened there? The ball didn't really hit his face. More towards his shoulder from what we can see from the replay, but the umpire seems to be concerned about that. Obviously, if the ball got hit in the face, then sure, it's going to be a bit of a problem because both the batters are not wearing any helmets. But I'm sure he's okay. It looks like he's walking out. Right, so he's walking out and we have a new batter walking out to the middle. I wonder where the ball hit him, but from the replays we didn't see any ball just hitting the face, more towards his shoulder, but obviously if we get hit, then I'm sure he'll be okay. We hope that he'll be okay, because as I mentioned earlier, the main intention of coming here to Sri Lanka and playing all this cricket is to enjoy, and I'm sure they have done that, and they have played some good cricket all around. As I mentioned earlier, the first couple of games played on Friday here at Damul International Stadium. The first game was a T20, which ended up quite well. Vijay White's winning the match by 9 wickets. And then the second game getting washed out. And today, Sunday, they're playing their second game. And so far we've seen some run fest here at Damul International Stadium. Vijay White scoring 300 in their 30 overs. A score that would have hit 400 if Kaushal was there out in the middle, but soon after his dismissal, the runs dried up, and things didn't really go in the way of Vijay Whites, and they've been restricted for 300 runs in their 30 overs, and now with reply, batting their second chance, Vijay Warriors 152 for 6. Last ball of this over coming up, and an expensive one from Haftab. Missed opportunity there once again. Could have just slapped it anywhere onto the onside, but not to be. 18 overs done, 153 for 6. That's a good looking shot. Has it been taken? Oh no, it's gone all the way for a boundary. A chance, but that was a tough one. That was a very, very tough chance. The fielder did well to get to the ball, but couldn't really capitalize on holding on to the ball, and the ball just slipped past him and went all the way towards the boundary. So Sada's first ball in this over has gone for a boundary. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? That was very close. And they're coming back for the second run. That's good running. Very good running there from the batter. Oh, and is dismissed at the other end, or is it from the striker's end? Pardon me. That was just a bye signal from the umpire. Even I'm getting confused from what's happening out there in the middle, so bear it with me. Right, so 7 runs so far. Oh, once again that ball just came in and Just a hint of an edge there. Stop that ball from crashing onto the stumps. Remember, there are no LBWs, so the batters are safe from that aspect. And a bit of a misfield once again. And they decided not to take that single. But just to keep in mind that these are not professional players, so obviously it's all about having fun out there in the middle and enjoying the time. Cricket is a game loved by millions across the world, and of course I'm sure it's the same for these people as well coming here to Sri Lanka. Well, we'll talk about this in the next over. 19 overs done, 161 for 6. Oh, that was firmly struck. There could have been a chance. There could have been a chance to the bowler. But it's been given as a boundary as it just crashed onto the boundary line. To come back to what I was telling you all in the previous over. The team coming here and to Sri Lanka at this time of the year and having some good time playing in Tamil International Stadium. Very picturesque ground as well. We got the Bankatua tank on the one side and got a lot of touristic areas like Sigiriya and Damula Cave temples. So I'm sure these teams have visited them and just playing some cricket and enjoying the stay. And I think that's the main intention of organizing this tour. And I'm sure they've enjoyed their time here in Sri Lanka. And after this game, they'll be heading to Colombo, and we'll be having some games in Colombo as well. So it's a good tour for them, and I'm sure that they have surely enjoyed their stay here in Sri Lanka. But right now, our focus is on cricket that is being played out there in the middle. A lot of unusual stuff happening out in the middle, but we'll try our best to give the live coverage. Now, live coverage is always there. We get to the live coverage of everything happening out there in the middle. But sometimes it can get tricky because of the rules being changing at the last minute. And of course, there's players deciding to give a chance for another player and the batters coming in. Both the batters playing, or rather same batter playing for both the teams. Things like that happen too. But then again, it's just a casual game of cricket, and I'm sure that these players won't mind and we won't mind as well. Right, so last ball of this over. 11 runs from this over from Aftab. Coming down the track. Good change of angle there from Aftab. He was trying to bowl it wide, seeing the batter coming down the track. Good thinking. But just that bottom edge coming into play. And a single to wrap things up. So 20 overs done. 171 for 6. A wild swing there from the batter. He didn't really get the connection he was looking for.
Now Samir Sada. None for 18. He's bowling. Figures bowling his third over. 174 for 6. Vijay Warriors needing 301 runs to win this game. Still 127 needed of 59 deliveries. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. All umpires waiting for the fielder's opinion. And a 6 been given. So 6 runs, 6 more runs, taking the total on to 180. There you see a full-blooded shot. And that's another one there. But of course, a couple of fielders converging to the ball. Meanwhile, the batter gets 2. 2 more runs added to the total. Taking it on to 1 run, sorry. Taking it on to 181. Abhishek going on to 19. So that's again pushed away on the offside. Gets a single there. So Abhishek on 21. 183. That's full toss. Hit up Ashley. There is a fielder getting underneath it. And he takes it well. A good catch, a well-judged catch there. So that's another wicket to fall. It will be 183 for 7 for Vijay Warriors. Well, they still need another 118 runs to win this game in 56 deliveries. So that's the end of Rupesh. He got to walk back. Very well judged catch. Took it very nicely. So 183 for 7. So Abhishek, the non-out batsman, he's on 21 or 14 deliveries. Naik Samir getting his first wicket. 1 for 29 for him. Naik Rajesh. So Naik Rajesh is on 8. He's coming. So well, this is interesting. No more wickets added to the total. They want to bat the 30 overs. 21 overs gone. 183 on the board. This is the understanding between the two teams. They want to get Warriors to bat the 30 overs. It's an opportunity for Warriors. They have 9 overs to get another 118 runs. If they need to get those. So Sudeep Yashwant is bowling his second over. Bowled his first over for just 5 runs. Very good batter. That's short and put away nicely, but there is a fielder there at short mid wicket. And while the batters cross over for a single. 184 for 6. $117 runs needed of 51 deliveries. The understanding between the two teams to allow Vijay Warriors to try and bat the 30 overs. They are allowing the batters to come and continue their innings. That's where you see Naik Rajesh has got 8 runs. So he has replaced and come back to bat. The opportunity provided for them by Vijay Whites. These two teams lying in the same league, Vijay Maran League. They're coming all the way from India, staying together here in Sri Lanka and playing these games, enjoying themselves. This they call the Sri Lankan Powerplay League. So that's nicely played. They get a single. So that's the end of that over. So 22 overs gone. Sarai 11 is going to bowl the next over. Four for 50 of 7 overs. Oh, you see that field. Very extraordinary foul. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 slips. There is a short third man, is it? Or a backward gully. There is a gully fielder, Selimidov. There is a leg slip. All fielders, so many fielders round the bat. There is a mid-off. All very close infielders. Rai 11. That's put away, we're going for runs. That's going towards the boundary, swept away nicely to the boundary for 4. So taking the score on to 191. Suresh, that's Rajesh Suresh getting on to 15. $191 for 6. 110 needed of 47 deliveries, 46 deliveries. That's again nicely played. That's going towards the boundary again. That's a long chase. But the ball wins the race. 4 more runs to Rajesh Suresh. He moves on to 19. And the score moves on to 195. So Rai 11 still having his attacking feel. Looking for that wicket to have a fifer. 2 boundaries gone in this over. 19 to Naik Suresh. 195 the score. Now he's coming round the wicket. Again, nicely played. No run there. Vijay Warriors 195 for 6. Right, 11 deciding to go over the wicket once again, and that's outside the off stump. He lets it go. So that's the end of that over. So he has completed 8 overs, 4 for 58. That's Rai 11, his bowling figures. 7 overs remaining for Vijay Warriors. 195 for 6. Chawan Abhishek on 22, Naik Rajesh Suresh on 19, current run rate of 8.48 with a required run rate of 15.14. That's a tall ask for Vijay Warriors. That's nicely pushed away on the offside and they get a single. But singles definitely won't help them. They need to get some boundaries if they got to reach that total of 301. As I said, there hits up in the air. That's a fielder. He dropped it again. That's Darshan again dropping another catch. Could have been takeable. So it's the score moves on to 197. That's again played away nicely. This time along the ground. Just a single. 198 for 6. 103 needed of 39 deliveries. They're getting those singles, but they need the doubles. They need the boundaries. But another single again. 4 singles in this over up to now. Naik Samir bowling his 4th over. None for 33 is bowling figures. But must be happy with just giving the singles away. One more run to the total takes it on to 199. And it's 200 for 6. 200 on the board. Rajesh Suresh on 21 and Chawan Abhishek on 25. So that's the end of that over. 200 for 6 after 24 overs. Vijay Warriors. Just 6 more overs remaining. There you see so many retireds. So they can come and bat again. Kumar Brajesh, 83 retired of 36 deliveries. That would have been a wonderful innings. 230.56 strike rate. Oh, that one he swung it in, missed. Missed by the wicketkeeper too. By's been signaled. One more run added to the total. 201 for 6. Malik Sachin bowling his second over. This time he tries to work it away on the leg side. Just gets an edge, goes towards a short, third man, gets a single. 202 on the board. That one pushed away on the onside towards mid-wicket, gets a single. Taking Abhishek on to 26. Naik Rajesh on 22. He's on strike now. That's outside the off stump. Malik Sachin tried to cut it, misses it completely. That's again Malik Sachin bowling pretty straight. And Naik Rajesh trying to work it away on the onside. Didn't get hold of it. It's another dot delivery. So that's the end of that over. It's 25 gone. 203 for 6. So Vishant, first delivery put away past mid on. That's gone to the boundary. That's gone over the boundary. So 6 more runs. And 6 more runs to Abhishek. There you see the tossed up delivery. Firm hit by Abhishek. And clears the field. So that's 6 runs to him. He moves on to 32 and the score moves on to 209. Well, they need some more of those if they need to win this game. That's put away nicely this time. But there is a field down the boundary. Picks it up. So 1 more run to Abhishek takes him on to 33 and the score to 210. So they have just 5 overs remaining to get about 90 runs to win this game. So they need some boundaries, a couple of big hits if they need to get at that. So 210 on the board, 12 on the board now. 1 for 35 Vishant. Naik Rajesh on 24. Chauhan Abhishek on 33. There you see 89 needed of 27 deliveries, which is a very tall ask. They need some 6s and 4s if they need to win this. And that's a dot delivery. You can't give those at this stage. Vishant, 1 for 35 of 3.3. Another dot delivery. 212. That's better bowling. Pushed on the offside. Gets a single. So that's the end of that over. It's 31 gone, is it? 31 gone. It's 213 for 6. So it's 213 for 6 after 26 overs. Oh, that's edged. Gone past the slip fielder. That's going down towards the boundary. 4 runs.
$84 runs of 23 deliveries and 6 wickets down for 218. We're into the last 4 overs of this match. Hopefully. Now that ball just kept low and hitting right into the foot of the wicketkeeper. Worked away towards the offside, coming back for the second run. Not the most energetic run there from both the batters, but they've been out there for some time now, both these batters. Just getting the maximum out of this opportunity that was given to them. 35 of 25 for Chauhan and Naik Rajesh on 30 of 43. So both these batters still out there in the middle, providing some resistance against the Vijay Warriors. Rather, Vijay Whites, beg your pardon. Is up in there. Sleeping position as well, which is surprising because we're into the last 3 overs of this game. 80 of 18. That's the equation, which is highly unlikely for Vijay Warriors to chase the target down. has been swept away. Mohammed just went straight into his hands. Was slapped hard. It was up in there, and there we go. Oh, again another regulation chance being dropped in the outfield. Not the first time. Oh, he's been dismissed. Let's see what exactly happened there. Oh, right. There we go. The leading edge and a good take from the wicketkeeper. So a drop chance in the previous delivery, and this time around he gets the breakthrough. Darshan. Even the umpire is having some rest out there in the middle. Not something you often see in cricket matches. It's been a long day for him as well. A lot of extras, as I mentioned earlier, 37 extras in the first innings. That means 27 wides. 27 wides means, of course, the umpire. He has been in as the head umpire right throughout the match, and other umpire was there in the legs as the leg umpire. So the two on-field umpires for today's game, Mr. Kadam Victal and Ajit Silva. And Mr. Kadam Victal has been out there in the middle as the head umpire for all these 30 overs and then 27. For almost 60 overs, he's been out there in the middle. And Mr. Ajit Silva as well. Not the easiest of the jobs. Being an umpire, you got to make sure that you're focused and that you are in the game right throughout, from ball number 1 to the end, under scorching heat. Not an easy task at all. Right, so let's have a look at the last wicket. The batter changing his mind at the last moment. He was trying to work that ball. He was trying to bend his knee and play it across the line of the delivery. But at the last moment, he tried to pull it out, but it was too late, getting that leading edge and a simple catch to the wicket keeper. And that's the end of the over. 28 overs done. 2 more overs to go. 222 for 7. Ralevan back with the ball in hand. He picked up 4 for 58. I'm sure he's eyeing for that 5th wicket in this match. Has been slapped away. There's no fielder down in the deep mid-wicket region, and it's raised away for a boundary. Not the best of the deliveries there from the ball. It was short. It was touch too slow as well, and plenty of time for the batter to rock back and clear his front foot and play it across the line of the delivery. Brilliant strike there. Now that's up in there. Chance. And it's taken. Finally a catch being taken in the outfield. And that's the 5th wicket for R11. It'll be a happy man walking out at Dabul International Stadium today with the 5th wicket. I was up in there for some time. Again, plenty of time for the fielder to sit under the ball, to keep his eyes on the ball, and he takes it quite comfortably. I was up in there once again, very high up in there. And there we go, eyes on the ball and very much balanced as well. A good take. So now it's 226 for 8. Fifth wicket for Ra 11, 5 for 62. In 8.3 overs, has been the standout performer with the ball in hand. For comparing both the teams, has been in control, didn't really allow any of the batters. He was very gentle with his pace, and at the same time he kept it straight, and I think that's the key. That's why a lot of batters got dismissed against his bowling. He kept it very, very straight and tried to always bowl in that good length area, making it difficult for these batters to cope up with. Oh, that ball just rushed in at the last moment. Sharad deciding to put his bat in. Otherwise, that would have just crashed onto the stumps, the top of middle stump.
We have been never did like this. And our first international match also, we are playing in Sri Lanka. Now we are planning next season in Dubai. Next year.
Now this was the wicket. It was high up in there. And a good take. And that's the end of the over. A good over. A wicket and 5 runs. And 29 overs done. 227 for 8. Right, so last over. 74 runs. That's out of the equation. 5 more deliveries to go. A chance there. Naik Shamir Sada is bowling his 5th over, none for 34. That's up in there. Chance. Just dropping short of the fielder. Outside the off stump once again. Right, so last ball of this over. It's been a convincing effort from Vijay Whites to win this game as well. Their second game, it was the first game which they won by 9 wickets, and this time around as well it'll be a win for the Vijay Whites. So 2 games, 2 back-to-back wins for them in this Vijay Marine League 2025. A convincing effort from them with the ball, with the bat, setting up a target of 300 runs, and then just restricting the Vijay Warriors to win this match by 70 runs. It's been a really good effort, both with the bat and with the ball from the Vijay Whites. As I mentioned earlier, didn't really love these Vijay Warriors batters to settle down out there in the middle, and at the same time they didn't really love the bowlers as well to dominate their batters. So right from the start they started hitting those big shots all around the park, making it extremely difficult. Right, so this is how it stands at the moment. Vijay Warriors, the standard performers, Kumar Bajesh, 84 of 41. And then Naik Suresh, 30 of 45. The standard performers with the bat in hand. So 230 for the loss of 8 wickets in their 30 overs. and a win on exactly 70 runs for Vijay Whites. With just 13 extras, it's been a good disciplined effort with the ball in hand from Vijay Whites to restrict Vijay Warriors for 230 for the loss of 8 wickets. Now looking into the bowling performances, 5 wickets for Ra 11, 9 overs, 63 with 24 dot deliveries, has taken up 5 wickets. And then wicket apiece for Vishant and Darshan Vital. 1 for 19 and 1 for 36 respectively for the two bowlers. And some good bowling performances and a few run-outs as well. They've been able to restrict for 230 for the loss of 8 wickets. Right, so let's have a look at some of the highlights after the break we had in between, and it was all about the bowlers who took control of the game. Bit of misfields as well. We saw the batters from Vijay Warriors coming into bat again right from the start, giving that chance, and then the wickets started to crumble again as well. But it's been a good display of bowling and batting from both the sides, and the batters, they showed some grit out there in the middle to survive these few overs that have been bowled after that break, and some good cricketing shots all around the park, and a bit of fumble in the field. Fumbles all around in the park, I would say, especially in the ground fielding aspect. They were not quite good, but they've taken some good catches. There were some drop chances, but overall they've been quite good in the field in terms of stopping those boundaries and taking the catches. We've seen some high catches being taken in the outfield quite well. Some good judgments all around from the fielders. Which is one of those catches being taken in the field, taken in the outfield. Very comfortable as well, and that's good to see. And so that's how it went out there in the middle. Ra 11 picking up 5 wickets. And a lot of, as I mentioned earlier, a lot of unusual things happening out in the middle. But it's just about enjoying out there in the middle and having a good time. And that is, I think, exactly what these players had. They've enjoyed their time here in Sri Lanka. And I'm sure that they've enjoyed this game of cricket being played here at Rangiridambul International Cricket Stadium as well. Ra 11 picking up his 5th wicket. This was the moment he was looking for. There we go. Look how elated he is to complete his 5th wicket. Right, so that's how it went. The 30-over game here at the Dambul International Cricket Stadium. Vijay Whites, after being put into bat first by Vijay Warriors, they've scored 300 runs for the loss of 6 wickets in 30 overs. And the Vijay Warriors restricted for 230 for the loss of 8 wickets in their 30 overs. So Vijay Whites winning their 2nd game in this tournament. The first game they won by 9 wickets, and the 2nd game they've now won by 70 runs against Vijay Warriors. Right, so we'll take a short break then, and we'll see whether we have any more action coming up. And if we have more action coming up here at Dambul International Cricket Stadium, stay tuned with Sporty Relke, as we will bring you all the live actions of this Vijay Marine League 2025.